Hello, people of the internet. Welcome to part 2.
The car in front is pitting.
Goodness.
There we go. I'll see you again.
It's better.
Hello, Internet. Hello, viewers.
It's
Good
Super
day,
here.
one and all.
I saw he's doing this. He's doing
he?
the
Who's that?
the live split Super GT.
Ah,
Is he doing it in iRacing or is this a Gran Turismo thing?
No, he's doing
Or is it
iRacing.
real life? Okay, good for him. Because the first time
He's
he
in
tried
the
to do
Ferrari.
iRacing, he got really bothered by it. remember
It's not going well. He's in P44.
Because I remember in one of the earlier races, I think M was also in this race. He like crashed or something, and he made a video about it.
he's kind of struggling here.
Yeah,
Oh, I
he
think
was
it's
a little-
rain. There's a little bit of rain. Oh, no, that's dry.
He was upset. He's like, I don't want to race in something where I can't even make it to the end of the lap. And I think he just doesn't understand the iRacing tire model or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, well, the Gran Turismo is completely different. Oh yeah, it's
I
wet.
went from Forza to iRacing, so but then again, so did he. Went from Forza to Gran Turismo, so he should be better. Plus, he raced actual cars. He should know this stuff. But then again, I've never raced an actual car, and it's probably different from iRacing. But anyway,
like people bang on about like, do they feel which one's the most realistic and stuff. I've never driven a VT3 car. What I have driven is an MX-5, and I've driven a lot of MX-5s, and I've raced MX-5s, and I've driven the MX-5s in Gran Turismo, and I've driven the MX-5 in iRacing. And I'll say that on in iRacing is probably more realistic in inverted commas. But the one in Gran Turismo does drive like an MX-5.
Yeah.
Like I drive it, like this feels a bit like driving my MX-5. Like it's discernibly similar.
the last time
I like
MX-5
the way that
You're pulling away from the car behind.
you don't go to
Gap is
100% brake force. I
7.5
like
seconds.
that you can have varied, the trail braking matters.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it matters in the other thing too, but I like being able to like change the way the car pitches in based on how much you're braking.
For me, Gran Turismo feels like it has a much more squishy
You're
tire
in the
model.
top 10.
We're in the top 10. Great work, Sophia.
you're in the top 10.
Solid lap times. Especially considering the conditions, you are miles faster than everybody else. Like you're over a second faster than pretty much everyone else on circuit right now. So if you feel like you can dial it back a little bit, feel free. There's no need to drive it at 10 tenths. But if you're comfortable, keep it going.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you try and let off too much, then that
you
can
lose
get you into
concentration.
trouble too.
Yeah.
That car is a lap down.
Yeah, so now your braking points are different.
Yeah. Or you like try and brake softer and earlier, and it's just like you misjudge it, and then you.
I find the easiest way to drop pace is to do a bit of lift and coast.
Yeah.
That's like the easiest way of backing off a little bit because you mentally are just kind of a bit more chill.
Yeah. Sometimes I just think because if I lift, then I can brake later, or I can brake softer, and then I brake too soft or too late, and then I. Yeah. I need to get better about the lift and coast because I think a lot of this car I think works better with a little bit of lift before the braking. Oh, he's doing it with James Baldwin. So he's kind of going in the deep end because he's only a 2.0K.
He's
iRating
made
driver.
top split.
I don't know if it's top split.
I was gonna say.
strength of field is 3.7, so
Oh, no.
it could be. It's probably maybe like
No, if it's the broadcast time
2 or
slot,
3
the top
maybe.
split will be like 8K.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm digging.
I thought James Baldwin was dead.
No, that's James Dean.
Oh.
Alec Baldwin.
Oh, Alec Baldwin's still alive, also.
Yes, he is. He's
He
President Trump.
just kills people.
Yes, he kills people with fake guns.
Yeah.
Guns don't kill people. Fake guns kill people.
3D printed guns kill people.
Oh yeah, they do.
Right, you guys aren't familiar with Goldie Looking Chain and their hit song "Guns Don't Kill People." Rappers do.
Oh boy.
Did you say something about a chain?
Goldie.
All right, now we pitch shifted it down lower.
Sorry.
In.
Jens, yeah, you're right. I think our time slot is the only one that's been mostly dry so far.
The leader
I
just did
keep
a
forgetting you're streaming.
12.674.
Split 1, split 2, split 3, split 4, split 5, split 6. Super Duties and split 7.
Okay.
And there are.
There she goes, getting the run out on.
So I posted a video in chat for you. So Goldie Looking Chain is a rap group from Wales, England. Well, sorry, not England, Wales, UK, and they are humorous in their rapping, and also they modelled themselves a bit on Jackass. They'd like to get up to mischief and stuff. They're a funny bunch of guys. Although they did do a mildly transphobic song some time ago,
Car on your left, clear on the left.
So
which
many
they have
people.
apologised for.
It was common at the time.
Well, indeed.
Things happen.
Doesn't make it any more acceptable. I can't watch Ace Ventura anymore.
Honestly, I didn't even think about it for a while. I don't know.
It's a great film, apart from the very end, and I'm like, oh.
What happens at the end? I don't know if I even really remember it.
Yeah, I don't think I've never seen it.
The
I've seen a
It's
lot
the
of
one
other
where they
Jim
bend
Carrey
somebody
movies,
over
but I haven't
and
seen
then
that
she has
one.
a dick
no,
or
it
something.
turns out the female detective was a man, and then there's a whole joke about him kissing a man.
Oh, okay, I see. Funny. Sometimes I like pretending to be a man because it's funnier.
Fair enough.
You could play some horrible tricks on customer services people on the phone. It's like when you're really comfortable with stuff, and then you can have like really dark humour about it. Because, for an example, one of my
Super GT
friends,
gained a position, I hear.
one of my friends' father died when he was quite young, and he didn't really tell anyone because it was kind of like not an important thing to tell people. And then like one year it was Father's Day, and everyone was like, "Oh, what are you getting your dad for Father's Day?" And he just went, "Nothing. My dad's dead." And like the silence, and then you suddenly realised that he was trying really hard not to piss himself laughing. And they were like, "Are you joking?" He's like, "No, I'm not joking, but it's a long time ago, so I can make good jokes about it now."
Yeah, humor is the best way to get through a lot of these things.
Yeah, right. The whole British
a lot of-
psyche is built on laughing at shit times.
There's a lot of really dark humor, please. And I'm not unfamiliar with laughing at myself.
Someone somewhere once said laughter is the best medicine. I don't remember who, or if it was a real person.
That wasn't a Weird Al song. It
Was
was
it?
a song called "That's Your Horoscope for the Day." It had some Weird Al had some bangers. One, I gotta find the lyrics.
Can't fault me now.
While we're having this conversation, Sophia, you have 10 laps remaining. That is 10 laps remaining. Your
Okay,
pace
it was for.
is amazing.
Sorry.
Yeah, go on.
It was for Libra. It was the verse for Libra in the song. It says, Libra, a big promotion is just around the corner for someone much more talented than you. Laughter is the very best medicine. Remember that when your appendix bursts next week. Scorpio, get ready for an unexpected trip when you fall screaming from an open window. Work a little bit
Okay,
harder
James
and build up your
Baldwin
low
is a-
self-esteem, you stupid freak.
James Baldwin is a 7.7K.
I still think that's so funny. When I think of James Baldwin, I think of The Office.
I met him
Is he
at Autosport
British?
last
Oh,
year. Yeah, he's British.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, I met him at Autosport last year at the show. So, like John Munro, who does a lot of like videos and stuff for Traction.
Yeah.
Scottish guy. I've known John for donkey's years. We used to race together. Done a couple of endurance races together, IRL ones. I generally only ever see him once a year because he lives in Scotland, which is at this like trade show stuff. And we were both there last year, and then we ended up chatting to James Baldwin. Was he with me when I was chatting to James? I can't remember, but
The car
he knows
behind
James
is
pretty well, I
pitting.
think.
Yeah, he seems like a nice dude.
Oh yeah, John Munro from Traction videos is possibly one of the nicest human beings you'll ever meet. He's a proper lovely. Him and his dad are wicked.
Can you like pay to get a certain like number in Irish? Is that basically kind of how that?
No, you can put
Or
your
the-
you can put your preference for your number.
I know like you can do like Trading Prints Pro and have like.
Yes. And then
Okay.
and that only works if the race is organised to show custom numbers or whatever. But also in the team setup, you can put your preferred number, and if you're the only
Okay.
team with that preferred
He's up
number,
the front.
I see.
you get that number. So ours is
I
set to
see.
78, but I'm assuming that
Gotcha.
someone else joined the server before us who wanted 78. Well, actually, this team might not be set to 78 because I've got like 4 teams set up.
I
When we
see.
run multiple cars, but yeah, that's how that works.
Cause okay, I just say because there's a Full Send 69 in the Super GT chat, and they're yeah, number 69.
0-0 for
Right.
life.
That is number 9. 9 laps to go, Sophia. 9 laps to go. And that was a 2:06.975. That is the team's fastest lap of the race.
Hey, Sophia, guess what? That was your fastest lap of the session.
She's
He was
oh
a
no,
speedy girl.
my internet. She's going so fast, my internet can't keep up.
She's actually broken the internet.
Blistering speeds.
Her ping is outrageous.
Mm-hmm. I've now caught up. We're good.
Did I get my... Damn it, I didn't.
What was I gonna say?
What were you gonna say?
I can't believe Styx is in
get
chat. He should be asleep.
Investment, I guess?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
So what preferences do you just want the normal setup
Okay. What?
for like anti-roll bar and stuff, or just go with whatever this is already at?
Let's go with whatever this is. I'll ask for some changes from there then this pit stop.
It's fair enough. It seems to be working all right.
I'm thinking with the increase in wing, this should help with high speed stability, and the soft front and stiffer rear shouldn't be too bad because I was getting some understeer before anyway. We'll see how it goes. It could be pretty dicey, or it could be okay.
I'm just looking at the broadcasts again, and it's
That car
actually
is the
raining in
lap
that.
down.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why it saved all the rain for them.
You can always increase the traction control too if you need to.
Yeah. I think it'll be. I hope it'll be
Please
alright.
get out of the way, Simpsons car. Come on now.
I bet we're 4 installed from people down
Car on your left. Clear.
The setup that I was using was pretty. Had
Okay,
an amount of
good.
understeer.
Good,
So.
good job, Simpsons car.
I'm not going to be lapping anywhere near this quick, but
Hey, you don't need to.
sorry, anywhere near this slow.
Oh, yes. Yes, because unlike Sophia, you actually are fast.
It's super so quick.
We're all fast. She's just so slow that it's like we're looking at
Bending
it sped
time.
up.
That's why we.
'cause it's so
That's why
slow.
we borrow.
Yeah, exactly. We're using 4x YouTube speed on a live stream. That's a premium feature. A premium feature.
Chat, would you believe it?
Glyn in chat says great efforts so far, everyone. Cheers, buddy. It's going
Yeah.
well. Sophia, after you cross the stripe this time, there's 7 more to go.
You should be good on fuel too.
Yeah, it's like 7.3, so you're all good.
Beep boop, beep boop.
Yeah, the iRacing forum is full of people complaining.
Well,
course it
I'm
is.
sure that's people like to
Standard.
do that.
Yeah.
He did 1 stint, but he's got 2 more coming up.
No, he did a
Oh.
double.
Wait, no, he did. Yeah, he did the double. Never mind.
Yeah, he's all done. He's all done. He's all
Yeah.
done for now.
Yeah. He did very well.
So Sophia's doing a single, and then
Everybody's done well.
Zoe's jumping in for a double. Then Grant's doing a double, and then Sophia's back for a double.
Yeah, these are actually Soph's practice laps.
Yeah, she's just doing just
You
doing
know,
a warm
that's the idea. You just gotta close with your slowest driver.
Liam is a smooth operator. He nearly did 2 full stints with only 1x, and then there was an accident in front of him that he got involved in, sadly.
Yeah.
The leader is running 8.227.
His first stint was incident-free, 0x stint. He almost did a Jens, yeah.
I tell you what, if we could, now that things are spread out a little bit more, we might be, yeah, we might be able to avoid a drive-through. We'll see. I mean, it's not too big of a deal if we need to.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, just have to wait and see. I don't think we've ever done an endurance over 6 hours where we've not done a drive-through. At
Yeah.
least one.
If we wouldn't have gotten so unlucky at the start there, that was brutal. I mean, we kind of it was like that that Daytona 500 race I had, where like on one hand it was really lucky because I narrowly avoided incidents, but like I had like really light contact with 4 cars that got me 4 X's from trying to avoid the wrecks, and just like slightly grazing them as they were spinning around past me. So like I got 16x from 4 grazes. So like I was lucky not to end up in the wall, but unlucky to end up with 16x. What's the weather look like?
The
Pretty
weather,
clear.
I was looking clear, let's have a look. Yeah, so for the next hour and a bit it's clear, then there's a 2% and a 1%, so it might spit a little bit.
It's gonna snow. So
Yeah.
it's gonna snow.
Yeah, it's gonna snow. We're all gonna die.
With 33-degree Celsius track temp. It's gonna snow.
It's there to cool down the
35
down the
degrees,
track.
sorry. Yes.
I wonder if Max is driving for Redline today.
She got 2 laps left now.
We are checking. No, 5 laps to go, 5 laps to go.
Okay. 5. Okay.
Oh, Max must be driving. I've just seen a car punt someone off, and it had a Red Bull livery on it.
Sounds about right.
On brand.
The comments is like another Redline murder.
Yeah, sounds about right. Is that car that punted us, kind of, that spun in front of you and then hit you on at the chase? Was that a Red Bull livery? What was that? It kind of looked like a Red Bull
It
livery.
might have been, yeah.
Because then they had back off bitch or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's the kangaroo livery.
Oh, it was Red Bull, but with a kangaroo instead.
That top split looks pretty hectic.
Mm-hmm. Get him, Sophia.
Just look at the gap.
I didn't even know what yeah. What's this one?
Good old Murray Walker.
Absolutely furious.
Yes, you love to hear it. Oh, she's pulling him in. She's pulling him in.
No, don't confuse them with the in one. Stay out. You've got 4 to go.
Get him, Soph. Get him. Get him.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
That is 3 to go, 3 to go.
It looks
There's
like
a-
we might have a decent window to pit into, too. Well, it might not.
There's a car on fire in the pit lane.
Well, you know, that's...
You'll have to see it.
They're just going that fast.
Man, how have I gotten this far in life and I don't have a blow high emote?
What? How is this possible?
I know, right? I'm supposed to, I'm contractually obligated.
You are. You're not representing correctly.
Yeah, this is embarrassing.
Someone else on the internet will be knocking you some points off.
I know. Whoops.
Absolutely furious.
Yeah, for real. It's brutal. Gotta turn my pronouns back in.
Yeah. You have to hand in your card immediately.
Yeah, sorry, Doc.
The question is, have we got the stick
Oh,
of
give
that?
the man card back. Here you go.
The
Didn't make the
question
cut. Really sorry.
is,
Can't do it.
It's just too hard.
Yep. yep.
have we got the sticker that Nick recently found on my car?
Oh God, I can't remember what it said.
That car is a lap down.
Classic child on board and blow high on board.
Oh yeah, that was it. Oh, Stuart, we'll put one on for the
Left
next
side. Clear.
the next Enduro. We'll put one on whatever livery we're running for that. Maybe we should put like a because you can paint some of the interior, can't you? Like put a blow high in the dashboard. Something.
Yeah.
That's it. That's
2
it.
to
I'm
go,
working on it.
Sophia. That is 2 to go.
Yeah. There is it. Yeah.
Guys, I think she should be our closer. I don't know about you.
I think she is actually.
Yeah.
Okay, I think
Keep to
good.
the right.
So are you in your seat, buckled up and ready to go?
Clear on the left.
Yeah, I think so. Is G-Hub running? Yeah, we're fine. That should be good.
Cool.
Buttons. Yeah. My blinds are pulled. I should not have any glare in the sun.
Absolutely hauling on P3. Look at her go.
Yeah, you ready to watch somebody lose you some positions? That's gonna be me.
Hey.
We have a P7. Oh, there goes P8. Oh, P9.
Well, you know.
We'll see.
You'll be fine.
You know what I will do? Is I'll likely get us through the next few hours of driving.
And that is
Yes.
what we want.
Left side.
Oh,
Marbles.
she went a little deep,
The
yeah.
leader's fitting now. Still there.
It's all good.
Stay on the right.
All good. All good.
I think the car next to us is a Ferrari, is it?
Stay on the
Uh,
right.
Is that a
it's an
Porsche
Acura.
that I hear?
That is
Yeah.
a Porsche. Yeah,
Still there. Hold your line.
There's
V8.
another
Clear.
6-cylinder sound. I was in the cockpit view, so I wasn't quite sure.
One more lap.
The leader's fitting now.
Alright, P7 pitting behind us.
Box.
Whoa.
The car behind you is
What's
pitting.
this?
Is that how that?
Or P8. Sorry.
Oh wow, it is. Okay. The notification sound was strange. I wasn't for some reason it sounded all funky.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
That's nice.
All
There it
right.
is.
Careful
Comster has
because
the
this
appropriate
Ferrari's on
emote.
outlap and he's a 1.1k and he's a C license.
The see you later license.
Maybe that's what I need. If I need a blowout, I need a C license. I can go into the C,
Oh yeah.
find this park.
Yes, there you go. That'll be
C-worthy.
very wet. The C
Yeah.
license is very wet.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Car right.
We're stuck behind a slow vehicle.
Stay on the
Yeah.
left. Clear on the
Yeah,
right.
you're good.
The car behind you is closing on you. The
This
gap
is zero lap.
8.9 seconds.
Nicely done.
It was ambitious. I appreciated it.
In.
I'll
Is
press
this
the.
next
I'll press.
lap?
The, yeah, it's in now. I will press the button, but not yet.
Okay.
He's
The leader's
flashing.
pitting now. The leader just did a 14.118.
Oh, I'm nervous. Am I thermally prepared? I think so.
Giga stint.
That car is a lap down.
Yeah.
And then ruined it by driving off.
The
Oh,
leader's
no.
pitting now. That car is a lap down.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh.
amazing.
Hey, it's alright.
That was brilliant.
Incredible.
Good.
But where's the?
Team,
Oh no, I
5,
can't find it.
3.
Finish with
2,
style. Very
1.
good.
That was like
Right here.
like a ballerina doing a curtsy at the end.
That was impressive.
That was
Yes.
awesome. Amazing stint.
Properly good that.
Pitting's always tricky.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Congratulations, Sophia, on your first THL SimSports endurance stint. We appreciate you.
Can't I go?
Are you still filling with fuel?
I don't think so.
Um,
There we go.
Fiddly ARBs just in case. What does it say?
I'll press my Zoe button.
The volumes here.
Zoe, I've pressed your button.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
That car is a lap down. Right side.
You are welcome.
Time for me to
Stay
die.
on the left. Clear
Why's
on the
my
right.
fuel low?
Right, did you not put fuel in?
Oh, didn't put any fuel in.
No! Oh, we're going to run out. You're going to have to tow.
Oh no.
Required
Why did I
repairs
not
are
fuel?
6 minutes 57 seconds. Optional repairs are 1 minute 51 seconds.
I have no idea. It's not adding any fuel.
None of us did. None of us were crew chief, were we?
But it should have autofill unless...
Yeah, it's.
unless...
Is there an engine failure?
I don't know, that's weird. That you've now got repairs as well. I don't understand.
It looks like we've had an engine failure.
No, the engine's not smoking. Car in front is.
Particularly strange.
That was a very strange incident.
Because as I'm sitting in the cockpit, this thing is like starting and stopping.
Oh, that's because it's out of fuel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So basically, when it's out of fuel, it'll keep trying to start, and then it won't start because it's run out of fuel.
I did
Yeah.
not add fuel. That's
If
so
you-
strange. Okay, well, we lost the positions.
Yeah, that is.
That's
What's
alright.
also weird is when you towed, it said we had 6 minutes of repairs on my crew chief, which was odd.
It said it was fueling, too. I could have sworn it said it was fueling.
Well, it's fueling is ticked. Tyres are ticked again, though.
I don't think you messed anything up.
Yeah, no, I don't think you messed anything up either.
Yeah, I would just turn the car off, but I don't think I have it mapped for that.
Yeah, that's alright. As soon as it starts fueling, it'll sort it.
Because I have the starter button mapped, but... Alright, let's put in 6th gear, double clutch. So strange.
Interesting to see how long the repairs it says once you've started towing. Because, yeah, mine weirdly said you've got 6 minutes of repairs. I don't really understand how.
See if I can burn up the last of this fuel.
Right, you should be landed in the pit lane. What does it say?
I'm not seeing any... It's fueling. It is now definitely fueling.
Okay, cool. And there's no repairs.
That's really peculiar.
That was peculiar. Oh well, worse things have happened.
Mm-hmm.
Does mean I'm gonna have to press my go button again. It is fueling, it takes a little while to update, so it's good to go. Right.
It's so strange.
Right, good luck again, this time with some fuel. Whoop whoop!
You know what? If I have done that where I've just left my car sitting in the pit lane, and it will come back and, because it's idling and it just overheats.
That's so odd.
Well, don't sweat it, we're still top 10.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I got a long ways to bring us down. I remember where my braking points are.
The nice thing is, like we were right next to the thing, so I'm like, oh, there you go.
We're also halfway through. Stuart's gone.
I think my neighbors are making coffee.
Well, can you smell it?
Yeah. I can smell all their food through the ceiling.
Are you ground floor? Are you,
I'm 2nd floor, but there's... The apartment's not sealed off very well, and I've been trying to figure out where it's coming from. And I think it's
I'm
coming
gonna
from
hop
this
back over to
access
the
hole in my
PC. I'll
ceiling.
be back in a second.
no worries?
It's some cold water. Yeah. Oh, I have to
There's an
remember
incident
these
behind.
brakes.
iRate Sim Race wants to see you racing again, Twix. I think you've got a fan.
Yeah, that's definitely coffee, okay. I think iRate should give it a shot. Yes, water like a plant.
Yeah. Make sure you stay hydrated. I saw your little wiggle then, Zoe.
Yep, it was a little scary. I think the tires are finally heating up, so it's a plus. This Porsche is also going to pass me, which is okay, but...
Yeah, they're P6, so...
So you
But that was sketchy.
degrees of rear wing and you had...
You're pretty quiet, Grant.
Yeah, sorry, this is my,
There we go.
I've got the mod mic on my headphones, and for some reason this is quieter than my laptop. I don't know why.
I am also totally unfamiliar with what braking points I should be doing.
I'm going to turn you up.
Yeah. People usually turn me, like, I think I'm usually almost like on 200.
Yeah, you can go by if you want. Flash me, go for it. Give you the inside line.
Right
Yeah, I've
side,
turned you up to 200.
stay on the left, clear.
I don't know what it is. I got this mic because it'd be close to my mouth. I figured it'd be good for that. I'll have to see if there's a way you can increase the gain. I kind of looked into it. There was like a program you could download.
Okay, I remember the brake pressure. That's good.
So the car is currently at 0 for 0 degrees for the front ARB, and then 90, and then 10. Is that where we're at
Pass.
currently?
I can't hear a word you're saying.
Are we at 0 for the front ARB and 90 for the rear? Let me make sure. Hang on.
Yeah, so currently, yeah, we're at 0 degrees for the front, 75 degrees for the rear, and 10 degrees on the rear wing.
It feels pretty comfy.
Okay, say that again. Hang on.
So
Let me
0
turn off crisp.
0 on the front ARB, 75 on the rear, 10 degrees on the wing.
I'm gonna do a few laps.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's at like 35
Oh, that's
degrees
bad.
track temp too. So
Okay, cool. You're all good, Zoe. All good. Nice, nice.
The leader just did a 9.516.
for the sake of it.
Okay, it felt a bit better.
The track temp is now 41 degrees, right? So it's going to be pretty icky.
Yeah,
Properly hot.
it's gonna keep going up.
The car in front is pitting.
The car in front is pitting.
You know what? Probably need higher. Probably. 85-degree day. I feel like that's probably about right.
Oh, I can brake a lot later for that.
Right, I'm going to BRB, Zoe. I'm just going to quickly go make a cup of coffee. You good?
Okay. Yeah, I'll be alright.
Cool.
So yeah, I don't know if you're back yet, but my first race, I did with Zoe. We did the endurance race. It was like, what was it, 3 hours, and we made it up to like P4 or something. And I sped coming out of the pit lane because I double hit the pit loaner. So we had to do a drive-through. So that was my first endurance pitting experience.
Oh, rip. Object permanence fail.
I'm loading up into the session so I can watch it. Yeah. Oh. There you go. At least you found it. Yes. Oh my goodness, okay. Doing good, Zoe.
Surviving.
Oh, that looked really good, that back section.
Just gotta make sure I don't brain fart at breaking point.
Hey,
I still don't quite remember that back breaking point, but we'll get there.
oh, into that corner, that chicane.
Yeah, I remember. Same with that. I have
For
all these points
me,
completely fucked up
I
in my
use
head.
like the 150 board, but I know that can kind of get taken out, so it might not be the best way to do it. But that's what I use, just a little bit after the 150 board, for me.
I think that's also where I'm at, somewhere around there. So if you did great, I'm also gonna be sweating and dying after this, but
This one I use the like
I use
road
this
on the
point
left
this time.
here. Yeah.
Yeah, access road. I also keep forgetting that I can just go full throttle, like coming out, essentially, because the traction control just kind of takes over. This thing, I
Yeah,
always fuck it up. This corner is my worst.
Yeah, that's about what I do.
And I think
It's a
here I
hard
can
corner.
go. Same thing with through here. Like I keep forgetting I can go full throttle through most of this. And this whole
Yeah.
section is like, you have. Well,
Hey.
sometimes you can go full throttle through that. You can't. The way
Yeah,
I
you're
did it.
better off. Yeah, if you. I do a little bit of a lift on that just to help it get it turned in. Like you can't, like if I get it just right, I can do full throttle, but like I'd rather just make sure I can get around without hitting the wall.
It's all like a line thing. And then every once in a while I go full brake when I'm not supposed to. I'm only supposed to do like 50% brake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a cold monster before I started this. I'm keeping myself cool. And relaxed.
I'm doing great. Yep.
As long as I survive my laps. That's
Do you go
my
down to
main
third
concern.
there or second gear through that corner?
I forget.
Okay. I go down to second for both of these two corners, the last corner and the first corner.
Yeah, I go to second for the first corner.
Yeah. And then the next one I take in third.
I've been taking this one in second, but maybe I should try it in third.
Well,
The
you're
lead is
fine.
pitting now.
Just do what you know.
I broke a little late.
Yeah.
I lost some
Just
time.
do what you know.
The lead is pitting now.
What's funny is I don't know anything.
You're good.
I don't think I regularly race this. I think I did a race on this in F4s at one point.
Oh, wow. That was nice.
Yeah, it was that entry point. I have to go wide on the entry so that I get a good entry for that. And then
Yeah.
that seems to help. And then I always end up braking way too hard through here. And I can go through. Like I normally just try and make it safe though. I can go through there carrying a lot more speed. And that was just a horrible
corner,
line.
I do 2 second stabs of the brake. One before I start to turn in, one, and then one after I turn.
I can't think of the last time I actually drove this track. It's been a long time.
I drove it a lot in Gran Turismo. That's kind of where I know it from.
I
This
used
is
to
the
like
first-
to do. I used to like to do time attacks in Forza. I want to say they had some V8 car here.
Okay. I remember a GT4 or a Group 4 race on Gran Turismo, and I sweated the heck out. One of the daily races when I got back into Gran Turismo, I set up my wheel. But like I was actually faster on the controller, so I actually used the controller. But it was like I used the Sirocco, which is front wheel drive, so it's completely different than this. And that was GT Sport, so that's been a long time now.
That was almost
You're taking
better.
that. That was yeah.
My exit was just kind of shit.
It's a tough one to get.
And then
It was
here I
pretty
just have
good.
to go extra wide so I can actually see speed through
That was
there.
good.
And I have to remember to lift here so that I don't like
Yes,
fuck everything up on the exit like that.
you're good.
Yeah, pretty much. Wee is right.
I'm back with my coffee.
Hey, welcome back, coffee.
Looks like you're having fun.
You're doing great.
Yeah, I almost
Doing
been there
great.
till we saved it.
Hey, professional saver.
I may not get you the fastest lap times, but I can get you some exciting near spins.
You're doing good. You got a car behind you.
Okay.
I just keep.
That's P4, so they're gonna pass me at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed your stint, Sophia. It's all part of the fun of doing endurance racing.
Okay, let's see where they're gonna get me.
They're not doing anything at the moment. I just let them.
I'm gonna guess they're gonna get me on the straight. I'll see them make a dive at some point. I'm gonna
Well, we're
guess
blue
this.
flag, so maybe just let them go around the outside here.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
They should have stayed in the slipstream a little bit longer.
Keep to the right.
But
Just let off a bit, let them go,
Keep
and then
to the
get
right.
behind them.
We all have to have our
Clear.
first time, Sophia. I think, when me and Liam did our first one, it was just there was like 3 of us who'd never done one before in the team, and it was terrifying. None of us knew how to
Yeah.
register or anything.
Yeah. Okay.
Reconsider 8.217.
Plus, you follow them for a little bit, and you pick up some.
I literally got into iRacing because of these events. Like I was perfectly
Yeah,
happy
it's
just
great.
doing Gran Turismo stuff, and then a friend of mine was like, "Oh, you should get iRacing because then we can go and do some like proper endurance racing where you change drivers." And I was like, "Wait, that's a thing?" And I borrowed a
that's
PC
great.
off a friend that he had a spare gaming PC, and I plugged it into my TV and my sim racing setup, and did a bit. And I was like, "Oh man!" I immediately bought a PC.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna go into the. Wait, there's a way you can test from in here, isn't there?
I think you can ghost drive, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Twix, that is indeed
If
how
you
I
go
got
to
addicted.
splits. No, that's.
But for me, it's like twofold. It's like I love driving cars. Like any excuse for me to drive a car, I will drive a car. Because I just love driving all of the time. Just love driving. So for me, a big pull of this is that like driving, so it's doing the thing that I love. But it is also the fact that it's so social, and I really enjoy chatting nonsense to people, just sharing experiences. So it's a twofold thing for me, really.
Yep.
Me and Liam met through sim racing, and now we meet up in real life fairly often and actually race against each other in sprint racing in real life occasionally. And that's pretty cool.
Make sure I don't go in the
Reminds me, I need to renew my IRL racing base license.
Alright, I don't see it as far as an option to do the ghost drive thing. It's in options. I know it's in options though. Hey, that's good. You did
That
good.
was close. I didn't get the
Just-
incident. I was like, that's the biggest thing.
Just marking your territory there, Zoe.
Yeah, I completely botched that turn, but I didn't get the incident, so that's all that matters.
Street sweeping. You were street sweeping.
Yeah, I was clearing the marbles. I was doing a public service. I'm a good Samaritan. Yeah, they should
like
name
it.
the corner after me. I'm so good at it.
They rename it all the time after different things, so might as well. Yeah.
Well,
yes,
they're gonna name it
Zoe
after me
Corner.
because they'll be like, damn, that person really knows what they're doing. I'll be like, thank you.
They're going to call it.
I'm an environmentalist.
Going to need a Towie.
Yeah,
Chunky wall.
Chunky
Corner.
wall.
I was going to say you're going to need a Towie from the corner that's called Zoe.
The Zoe
Toey,
Toey.
toey. Yes, exactly.
Zoe Chunky Wall.
Sponsored by Campbell's.
Yeah.
Or are you progressive?
And then they could
Yeah.
put a camera on it again, but we go to Chunky Cam. Did you see how close he was to the wall on Chunky Cam?
Okay. Oh my.
How did you
Oh,
do that
she's
while
typing
driving?
in,
Oh my
driving.
god.
She's multitasking.
I should have been in second for that.
Yes, I prefer Campbell's too.
I did like a few years ago when I first started watching supercars on YouTube, and they put like the highlights up. I love the fact that for a while they were sponsored by like KFC or something. Whenever they had a replay of a spicy moment, it was the Zinger replay sponsored by Zinger Burger, and I was like, that is the best. That is the best named segment ever.
Oh my. Every time she hits the wall.
Every time I go around the corner, I see Dick Smith. It's really distracting.
Hey, you've met Dick, have you?
I don't know if I'm a particular person.
Dick is in fact my middle name.
Is it?
It is, yeah. I'm Nicholas Richard. I am Nick Dick Horny.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness. What were your parents thinking?
It's a good question.
They knew it. They knew what was going on. That's like Dick Seaman. Richard Dick Seaman.
There's a sprint race in this country named after one of the guys who founded the motor club, and it's called the Dick Mayo Sprint.
Ew.
Which just sounds like a masturbation race.
Last year, the Mets, the New York Mets, they had a on opening day, they had a guy like throw out the first pitch, and it was like this veteran guys, I don't know, he served in, I forget if it was the Marines or what, but he was, they honored him with being able to throw the first like honorary pitch at the game, and the guy's name was Seymour, Seymour.
Yeah, that's quite an old school name.
His last name was Wiener.
Last name was what?
Wiener.
Seymour Wiener.
Anyway,
Seymour Wiener.
remember when
And
There
so
was-
immediately people caught that and they were just like, poking fun. Like enjoyed that. But he said he never heard anybody give that reference. And the guy's
everybody was
like,
far
he's a
too
World
kind
War
to
II
him?
veteran. And it's like, you're telling me a World War II in the army or whatever. Nobody made that joke.
They're gone. Bristol is a city on in the western part of the United Kingdom. It's quite famous. Isambard Kingdom Brunel, the famous engineer, based around there. He built quite a lot of famous engineering projects in the area. And a lot of our boats that went on to conquer the colonies left from Bristol. I think it was also our slavery capital for a little while, where a lot of the slaves came in and out of, because there was a statue to a guy. It goes back to like COVID when things were kicking off a bit, and there was a statue to a guy whose name I can't remember, but he was like, yeah, there's a statue put up for him because he was very rich, and he used a lot of his money to set up like universities, schools, amenities for people. He invested a lot of his wealth into the city to make it the city that it is today. So the city erected a statue of him like 200 years ago. And then during the COVID fun time, someone decided that he had also been quite a big fan of slavery. So his statue should be ripped down and chucked in the river. Which I'm dead against that kind of thing, for the simple reason that you shouldn't hide history. It should always be in plain sight.
Yeah.
It should be, this
right.
guy did loads of really good stuff for the city, and it wouldn't be what it is without him. Also, fun fact, he did some pretty bad stuff. And we should learn from the fact that good people can do bad things, and bad people can do good things. And just pretending that bad things happen and covering it up, nobody any good.
Alright, well, I have the 12-hour Bathurst setup that we have. But I changed the rear wing, and I changed the dampers for the anti-roll bars.
Imagine how pruny you would get after 12 hours in the bath.
You get toe in too low.
You get pretty pruny after 12 hours in a bath.
Yeah,
you look like a legit raisin. Like one of the little white ones I would be that you find in a packet, like all wrinkled and...
Oh, there's somebody coming up behind me. They're P16. They're likely going to pass me, however.
No, Twix is saying she tried to do she wanted to enter a 24-hour solo at Le Mans. Yeah, it won't let you. You have to have a team, and you have to register more than 2 teammates. So when people want to do it solo, they'll register with a team of 2, and then they'll drive it solo, and then you just get DQ'd at the end because the other person never drives. You get the safety rating, but you don't get the I rating docked. Matt Malone does loads of really long races solo. And takes the DQ.
You have to have all of the members in your team drive at least 25%.
I think it's 25% of 25%, I think, or something like that. It's like a weird calculation. But like in the black box in the game, if anyone is watching stream, if I flick to it and I go to the I can't remember which screen it is. This one, the lap timing. It shows that you have done 15 of the 16 laps for participation for this race. So one more lap and it will go green, and you will have done your minimum.
There's some funky braking there.
Funky braking? Are you like doing a little dance?
Yeah, it's like chunky braking, but
it's like chunky braking, but with more dancing.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, it's like chunky braking, but in swing time.
Oh yeah.
Chunky braking.
Why's my eBay reminding me of something? Especially bidding on something.
Okay, I'm at 54 degrees C.
Oh
that
no,
might be too
I missed
much.
an auction. 120 quid. Oh, I'm glad I missed that auction. That's too much money.
Oh, that was something. I didn't lose much time.
Nick, do you want to check the setup and what's like the What's the chassis, like spring rate and camber and stuff set to?
That was set to 4.1 degrees, and oh, why is one side more degreed than the other?
The leader just did
Clockwise, I guess.
8.767.
I don't know.
Oh, well, you should be able to see it on the screen, but it is bad. It wouldn't pass scrutineering in its current state.
Yeah, that's what happened to me when I did.
That's because we've done
with the wing
in-car
and the
adjustments.
Yeah, with the roll bars and the wing, it's failing. Okay, I've got the left front and the right front. I got number 4.
I guess the only way you can do it is
And then
because
I've
we've done
got-
in-car adjustments. So you might have to go out, do a stop, adjust it, and then go back out. So I should say, cracking laps here, Zoe. P11. You've got 13 laps to go on this on your first stint. Simply lovely.
Doing my best.
Oh, it's because I applied the weight penalty, or I put 20 extra kilograms on it.
I love how irate sim racers really picked up the love of junkiness.
I rub off on people.
I mean, you keep that to yourself.
I don't rub people off.
Hey.
I'm great until you get to know me.
Does it show does it show what the in the setup, does it show the power adjustment, the weight penalty, and the mileage?
No, that's in the bot
In the
on the
garage?
forum. I don't think it shows
Okay.
in the garage.
Oh, it's because I can adjust it, so I wonder if
Oh.
it shows it in the garage.
Where is it on the...
It's at the very top right if you go in there. Like where it says like the title of the setup name above that line at the top
oh yeah, no,
on the
I can't-
right side.
Can't do that.
It might just because I'm in test drive.
Yeah.
I'll have to look. Let's see.
Ooh, that was.
I was thinking earlier, though, that the more I talk to you, the more I feel like a night out on the beers for you would be quite good fun.
You think so?
Yeah, I reckon so. I reckon if we, ended up in the same city one day and we thought we should go out, we should hang and have some beers, I reckon it'd be a good time.
If I ever end up over there,
That car is a lap down.
oh, somehow I gained some time. And sure, my passport's in process at the moment, so
Oh well, if you're ever in London sometime and you need a tourist guide, hit us up. Me and Lizzie will jump on a train and come into town.
ooh, I'll be able to take buses or walk or whatever. Do you have soup? Did you find soup?
I think she's just posted
that a gif?
a soup gif. She's found
Soup.
a Campbell's
Okay.
chunky soup gif.
15
Okay, good.
kilograms and
Unbelievable.
-2%.
You know what's funny is I don't even really eat Campbell's chunky soup. I'm more of a Progresso person.
Really?
Yeah, I Progresso lentil soups. Chunky soups use a lot of soy lecithin. And I don't like having a lot of soy protein isolate and things like that. I like having more not soy impregnated ingredients.
I see.
But yeah, if any of you are ever in London, it's pretty easy for me to get in because it's only a 45-minute train journey for us to get into the city centre.
Alright, so it's. I gotta put. Because it's not really that hot.
It's interesting how many British people I talk to on a daily basis.
Yeah.
Those are all sound of the pound, mate.
Ooh, that was very close.
You're doing good.
Let's see if I can push this a little.
I reckon it's because your awake hours are more closely aligned with British people than it is with American people.
Yes. That is definitely true. I spend a lot of my socialization is online too, so nearly all of it actually. Now that I think about it.
The internet is responsible for some terrible things, but it's also responsible for some good stuff.
Yes.
I wouldn't have met my wife without the internet.
I think
There
I
you
met
go.
my last few partners through Facebook.
We were both members of the same online mini community, as in small cars. And so we were online friends for a couple of years, then we went to some events together as friends. We both had partners at a time, and then we eventually ended up dating each other.
There you go.
Yeah, Twix, but we started off saying internet people are dangerous to me having all my friends from online. It's the circle of life, that is.
Many such cases.
But the thing with the internet is, it is full of idiots and
And we're all idiots.
a lot of bad people. But ultimately, it's a really easy way for you to find yourself in a circle of people with a mutual interest, and therefore it becomes quite easy to make online friendships if it's in a community of like-minded something enthusiasts.
It's like when people kept trying to tell me that there were a bunch of serial killers on Craigslist, and then I ended up meeting a bunch of people on Craigslist.
Well, we
I'm
don't
like,
have
oh, these people are
Craigslist here.
okay. Probably for the best.
Imagine a Reddit get-together. That'd be wild.
That's actually, yeah, Reddit has
scary.
taken over a lot of the things that Craigslist used to be.
A Reddit party.
That could be
That sounds
truly
very
cursed.
scary.
Yeah, right.
The only thing worse would be a 4chan party.
Oh my god, a 4chan party. Yeah, that really would be something.
Oh wait, we already have them. They're in the garden. But
They're in the White House. God damn it.
Yeah, Reddit is a place. It's one of the places of all time.
I have a
I
Reddit.
see a lot of things on Reddit. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. But
I have a Reddit account, but I only ever really use it for viewing like two subreddits: sim racing stewards, and a photography one. And the photography one I don't really go on very often anymore, but it used to be one for off-camera flash mounting photographers. But I haven't been on that one for ages.
I will say I hear a lot more unhinged things in my daily life, like interacting with meat space people, than I do interacting with online people.
Did you say meat space people?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Meat space is going to be one of my new favourite phrases from now onwards, by the way.
Yeah, it's the place where I make my money.
I see.
Meat space Twix is real life, where the meats are.
That's where your body is. The people I meet at work say some truly insane things.
The other older people
Yeah,
I work
that's-
with say some pretty scuffed things, but I kind of slightly forgive them because they're of an older generation and, you know, leopards and spots and all
That's one
But-
of my.
I try to educate them. So I think one
I
day
think
I'll
mine
be
is
that old
primarily-
person
Yeah.
who's set in his ways.
Yeah.
Mine is primarily just where I work, and that's the main thing. It's not like the people in my, because like there are people in my local community that are pretty nice to be around, but like for the most part, it's the people that I work with in the space that I work with specifically that are just a little unhinged. But that's just
I'm sure you
it
told me
happens
before, but
sometimes.
what do you do for a job?
I work with glass.
A spectacle maker.
You'll say that, yeah. We'll say I make spectacles.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know about this setup. Oh, we'll see. We're not on hot tires. Also, we're. Oh man, I still have this way too hot. It's at 51 degrees
Car
track
on your
temp.
left. Clear
Yeah,
on the
it's
left.
43 currently. Nice pass, Zoe. Nice pass. Now I've got
Maybe I should.
now I've got visions of Zoe as like a glass blower, like making those amazing bowls with all like the coloured swirls in it.
Yes.
Oh, not quite, but I did do that for colonial days when I was in like elementary school. We had to learn about old trades
9
and
to
stuff,
go.
and that's what I did then. But no, this is more for like science stuff and
Oh,
other
like
things.
lenses and that kind of stuff, telescopes and shit.
Yeah,
You don't have to tell
closer to that.
Do you do like ND filters, that sort of stuff, or just glass, optic?
She's not branched out into plastic yet.
We don't really do much plastic turning in our facility. There are a lot of plastic optics though.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out. I don't know what I can and can't say about what I do.
Oh, that's fair enough.
I know what I can say about what I used to do, but if I say much more about what I used to do, then I end up doxing myself.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
If you know
We're
my
on
rough
stream.
location and my
We're on
profession,
stream,
then you will
is it?
know. Then you will know where I live.
I actually don't. I don't know.
Oh, I've been missing out on.
Grant,
Also-
you and I have spoken about this type of stuff before. If you extrapolate enough, you'll be able to
kind of,
figure out where I live.
yeah.
I
could probably.
I've been neglecting YouTube chat. Hello, YouTube chat. So, hello, Tom. Cars looking mean and pacey. Thank you very much. How's the stint plan looking, Liam? I think we're kind of vaguely all right. Says not having a clue. I'll go and check.
That's one of the things I miss about like going every day to work at a university is like the colleagues I work with were all like nice people. I mean, people are nice still everywhere. Like you can be nice and have different political beliefs, but
So we're probably
Yeah.
we're about a quarter of an hour over on the stint times, I reckon. It's going to be like 14:45 GMT that I think Zoe will start her second stint.
Yeah, people are all very polite. Like, I'll say that. I'll say people are, for the most part, very polite. I just can't talk to them about anything
yeah.
specifically about. I'm like, I just need to.
The leader is running.
It takes a village, you know?
9.281.
Yeah.
I just have to make sure these people don't know who I am.
One of Twix's friends says you guys got this on her Twitch. Thank you very much.
Go on, Twix.
As long as I keep working in my glass closet, I'll keep making money.
I like this conversation because now I imagine you're some sort of glass making secret agent,
Yes.
and you should never shatter that illusion for me.
Well, I will say
glass based
projectiles.
pun intended.
my previous employer, we did a lot of military work. A lot of military work, almost
Also,
exclusively.
have you done multiple glass places?
She
Yes.
makes glass ninjas. That's
Okay.
what she does. She makes glass ninjas that go out and.
Yes.
Some of the
ninja
things
stuff.
that came out of my hands are in the Mars rover, actually.
That's very cool.
Yes.
I've made some stuff that has gone to space.
That is
A lot
very
of things that have gone to space, actually.
Beautiful.
A lot of
Very
surveillance stuff.
spacey.
And then
Ah.
redacted information things.
cool. That's amazing though.
No,
So
check 'em out.
like hundreds of years from now, when all memory of all of us
Yeah.
in sim racing has disappeared. Something you've made will still be zooming around through space,
Very
Yeah.
likely.
and that is more
You
than
will
most of us will
encounter
leave
the
behind.
aliens.
And it also applies that the keys to heaven also open the gates to hell.
Yes.
This is true.
If that gives you any idea. Much blood on my hand.
Although no fingerprints on it, I would assume.
No,
Those are-
I wear gloves all the
Yeah.
time, yeah.
Yeah.
I wear gloves 8 hours a day.
That's just when she's enjoying herself.
Heyo.
Rectal
But no,
exam. No.
I do the things that Galileo used to do. It's fun though, I like making stuff with my hands.
Yeah, making this
Yeah.
making stuff is definitely a very fulfilling type thing. During COVID, because I lost my job and stuff, and I didn't have anything to do, I just started making clocks and selling them on eBay because I just needed some extra beer money, and it was a fun thing to do. And that period of time where each day I just sit in my workshop with some music on, just making some clocks
Yeah.
and stuff was a very satisfying time. And I sold a couple of clocks to the States. One went to Ireland,
That's cool.
and yeah, I was pretty chuffed with my. And I called it. So the clocks were based off clocks from minis. So like a rev counter from a mini or a speedo from a mini. So I called it Nick's Mini Clocks, much to the amusement of many people.
That's really cute. I like that.
And I had my own Instagram page, but I still got it. Occasionally people send me messages going, "Oh, would you like to exhibit at our mini show?" And I'm like, "No, it was only a short-term thing."
Yeah, I like. It's nice to just kind of head empty make things all day.
Hang on, I'll Google it.
You got a
Should
slow
I'll
car on the
post a
left.
link.
Car stop on the left.
And the nice thing is that a lot of people that I work with are retiring. And I ended
There you
up, somehow I ended up being really good at my job. So I ended up learning these things and like taking on some of these projects that people who have
that's
been
awesome.
there for like 40 years have been doing.
Yes.
So I might have a secure job, which is a little scary. Because I
That's
think there are only like 12 people in our facility that do the work that I do. It's not like it's specialized or difficult, it's just not done very much for whatever reason.
Yeah.
But it's a lot of fun. I put my music on, nobody bothers me, and I just kind of live in my head, make my money. In my little imaginary world in my head. Flat Bathurst in my head during my workday.
Yes.
Ew, I lost a lot of time there. Oh well. Oh, hello, sweetheart. You should wake up from your nap. I'm really sorry, but I'm driving, so I can't open the window for you. I also listen to a lot of video essays at work. I consume a lot of content that way.
Yeah.
Podcasts.
At 4x speed.
Yeah. I do listen to most of it at like 2x speed. I have a lot of YouTube
Okay.
subscriptions that I have to get through.
That sounds fair.
I try
would
to
do
only
that when I was
subscribe-
working in the lab.
Yeah.
Especially if I was on like the microscope and it's just a dark room. I called it this pit of despair. Because I'd be in there for like 10 hours at a time to do experiments and stuff.
Hmm. Yeah, Sophia, it's very similar to like a machining job or something. A similar type of vibe. A lot of production work. But in production facilities, you certainly meet some people. But if you can learn G code,
Clearly, Sophia's just going to be like a super fast
Learn how
racing
to-
driver.
operate
Yes, she
a
is.
Doesn't need to like have an actual day job. She's going to be like zooming real race cars.
Super slow.
Yeah, slowly, but excellently.
But yeah, there's always going to be people that need to make the things to make the world go around, so.
Yes, no AI bots.
Yeah, they're trying. There's like, I work near
Yes,
some
they are.
robots.
I was going to ask you, Sophia, if you actually had a driving license and if you could drive. So have you ever driven a real car?
She has the Wienermobile.
Well, it's just like this. So you've got your driver's license now. Go ahead and go in traffic. You'll be good.
The lead is pitting now.
Oh, so you have driven a tiny bit. So yeah, so... No, someone's crossing chat. So a few years ago, so my friend Steve-O, who occasionally does sim racing with us, but he's not a big iRacing fan, and he's more of an aesthetic horse. We did a whole bunch of endurance races, and that summer I was like, do you know what, I'm going to book a track day, and then like we can all meet up in real life, and I've known Steve for years in real life, and I was like, we should go to the track day, we'll all drive my car, and it'll be a good time. And then he was like, oh, I don't actually have a driving license, and I've known Steve for like 20 years, and I knew he rode motorbikes, but I never knew that he'd never got a car license. So all these years that we've been sim racing and stuff, and yeah, he doesn't drive a car.
That's interesting that you can have a motorbike license and not a car license.
Yeah, they're separate categories over here.
I'm so sorry. Can you hear me?
Here they are both intertwined. You must have one to have the other.
Interesting.
I see. I didn't know that.
Does it
At
matter
least
which you
I'm
do
pretty sure
first?
that's the case. Like I have both, but I'm pretty sure you need.
It's different now, but when I was younger, over here, when you were 16, you could ride a 50. Oh, that was a little love tap there. You could ride a
Yeah,
50
zero,
at 16, and at 17 you could ride a 125, and then at 18 you could ride whatever size bike you want. But they've changed it now that you have to, whatever size bike you do. It was a shouty male voice. But yeah, now they've changed it to whatever size bike you pass on is the maximum size bike you can ride. So basically...
Hello, my friend. How are you?
Hello, my
You
friend.
have to.
In Soviet
redo
Russia,
your
we
license
sim
every
race
time?
slowly.
Wow. Hello.
Three to go, Zoe. That is 3 to go.
Is that why the Reliant Robin was like something you could get? Because you could drive that with a motorcycle license or
That is
something?
correct. Yes. There's a few cars that fell into that. Can't remember what their classification is, but yes, vehicles that you could drive at a younger age because they were under a certain power limit and whatnot. And tractors. You can drive a tractor at 15 on the road in this country.
I didn't think I made a bad choice breaking there, but I feel like I did. Oh, it's giving me the fuel low warning.
That's
Which
good.
is interesting, because I think I still have a few laps.
Yeah, you got this lap and 2 more to go.
Where's my downforce? Did I lose it at that turn? What the fuck happened?
Left side, clear
You're
on the
gonna
left.
pass me, and
You've
that's
got wheel
okay. I
damage.
just need you
Looks like
to
one of your wheels
do
is out
it
of
somewhere.
alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
'Cause my rhythm's all fucked up now.
Just chill. I mean, if you feel like you're that close to a stop, if you just want to pull in for a stop and fuel up and take a 20-second breather, go for it.
I think I just got out of my rhythm.
It happens.
I was going into that one turn, and I'm like, why does the front end feel so light?
Кстати, Серега,
Like, this isn't a Mira.
Тёма не слышит, передай ему, ебать, спасибо, нормально, он меня там один раз пустил, бля, от души, сейчас нормально.
The fuel tank is not in the front. The Mira is the one where the fuel tank was in the front, isn't it?
The 911 has the fuel tank in front.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
давай там, я слышу, да.
There's a lot of Eastern European shouting going on in voice chat. I feel it's a pity that I don't have the Soviet national anthem that you have, because now would be a great time to press that button. Sophia's just got her voice chat off.
Yeah, I don't. I've never had voice chat on for iRacing.
I have it on just in case I have something that somebody that's important. I don't know.
I have it on so that I can apologise for when I inevitably accidentally murder someone.
I just map thank you and sorry to some buttons.
I used to do that, and then I'd forget what buttons they're mapped to, and I'd say thank you when I just punted someone off. I'm like, no, I meant sorry. Now I sound real
The
passag.
leader is running.
I just don't want somebody to like be trying to communicate something to me and me not hearing it. Alright, well, we're down to a 208.4 with 51 degree track temp, so hopefully.
That's like a second quicker than mine, so that's good.
Well,
there's
I
always
did
people
a lot of
yelling
laps.
sphere.
I think I did a grand total of like 4 laps yesterday when I was really sleepy
There you go.
and extremely cranky.
Right, good.
Yeah, that was the thing. It always seems like for voice chat, there's always somebody just yelling.
You're doing a hell of a lot better than I was doing 4 laps in, I will say that.
Yeah,
Alright,
at
so
least
I have-
road racing is less cursed than ovals. The oval voice chat is something else.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
Oh well.
Well, he wasn't hanging around.
Yeah, I could have given it a little bit better, but... Okay, I have exactly 1 lap of fuel left.
Box.
Yeah, it says 1.1 on mine, so you might want to do like a little bit of a lift into a few corners to give yourself a bit of a margin to get. But our pit box is pretty early in the pit lane, so
Yeah, I was gonna say you should probably be fine because it's shorter to the pit lane than it is to actually cross the finish line.
plus you can normally go a couple of corners on the old splutters anyway.
Just make sure we're ready to refuel.
Oh yeah, good check. Right, I am crew chief. Click to become I am crew chief. Auto fuel checked. Add all of the fuels, check. Tires, check.
I just have to make sure I don't accidentally get out of the car. Oh, heartburn. What was that? I had one of those burps where you feel the stuff come up. I hate those.
Yeah.
I think it's just because I haven't had much to eat today. Ew. That was atrocious. That wasn't too bad. I think I've had worse midsections. Do I have more liquid in here? I do. Delicious. My brain keeps thinking it's like spring or summertime.
It is not.
It is summertime in Australia.
But it is somewhere, yeah.
You're not wrong.
Cass getting sunburned.
Yeah. It wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster.
Oh, yeah.
Some B-52s.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely first stint there.
Pit boxing.
Love to see
5,
it.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Give me that fuel.
Give me that fuel.
Oh, I stink.
And welcome to the gang, right?
Yeah. It was like a couple laps in. I was like, oh, my armpits. I still have to try. This is gross.
Lizzie came to give me a hug, and I was like, I probably wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I have to pee. I think that's the main problem.
That's right, you've only got an hour to go.
Oh. Thankfully, I'm not on diuretics anymore.
More of the same, please, madam.
Okay. Alright. Heavy car.
There's a BMW a couple of positions behind us. I'm trying to work out. Oh no, he does have a bonnet. His paint job makes it look like he doesn't have a bonnet, but on the close inspection he does. And there's also a Mustang.
Wait,
Man, I need new eyes.
It's
They're
so
both
funny
big,
how much different
monstrous
this feels.
front ends.
We love a big front end. Oh, I don't like a big wall though. Cold tires.
Yeah,
cold
no,
tires.
the stream is set to Zoe. Yeah, yeah. For yours, Sophia, if you scroll back through the YouTube video, you can see that I had it set for you with your correct national flag.
Can I be a voluntary European?
Could be like a guest European.
Just change mine to a picture of Trump with a middle finger at him.
There you go. Change mine to a picture of a horse and a syringe.
A giant orange ball.
Yeah.
Oh no, that looks too close to a meatball flag. Maybe we should just start calling it the Trump flag.
Oh god. Meatballs are too tasty though.
Yeah, no, meatballs.
I'm
God bless
he'd be
America.
a bit gamey.
Should just put should just replace Zoe's USA flag with burning letters that say freedom.
Yeah. Why did I come to first?
All of
there?
your freedom belong to us.
Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely giving people some freedoms as of late.
I did enjoy him calling Zelensky a dictator. I was like, well, that's pot calling the kettle black there.
Yeah. Well, it's because, you know, they haven't held an election. It's like, well,
They've been a bit
that's
busy
how that
fighting
works.
Russians.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, put your guns down. We need to have an election.
Churchill, also dictator.
Yeah. Actually, Churchill wasn't all that great a guy.
Yeah.
He did some questionable things. This
Dictator.
comes back to my good people do bad things, bad people do good things. point of view. Like,
Yeah, Churchill did
I'm just
a
saying
good,
because, you
sort
know,
of
World War
famine a little
II,
bit.
you guys, you know.
Churchill was a bit of a racist, frankly. And
Yeah,
Just a
well,
tiny bit.
just a
It's
tiny
like
bit.
that kind of time.
But you know,
Tiny time where you enact a
It was in
Force
vogue
a-
then.
yeah, it
force
was. It was cool to be
famine for 3
racist
Cool
then.
million
kids were
people in
doing it.
India.
There's an incident behind.
It was dope to be a racist in those days. And you know, the law, you know, on
It's
average,
okay. Hitler
it-
looked up to us for his inspiration. So.
yeah, right. I mean, and again, you know, Nazi Party, first party to in the world, think pretty much to introduce animal rights, welfare.
There you go.
So you know, there you go. Bad people doing good things.
Yes.
You should never be a Nazi, but it doesn't mean that all Nazis are
Blind squirrels find nuts occasionally.
bad. Oh,
I will
that
die
is
on
a
the hill
phrase
that all
I'm
Nazis are
definitely
bad.
stealing. Blind squirrels find nuts occasionally. I'm using that in a meeting at work next week. Something will arise
Yes, I
in a
like it.
meeting where that'll be perfectly suitable.
Perfect. That's my saying when I do anything remotely good.
Whenever I see that it says petters, for some reason, there's a piece in my head that either says poggers or it says, oh, it relates it to Pepe the Frog for some reason. It isn't a very good association either,
I think this
That's a little
Mustang
bit more
behind you is going to have a
independent
sniff
of it.
pretty soon.
but yeah, probably.
He's looking pretty sniffy.
Horses do
Oh,
be having
man.
big
That's
snouts. It's the horse versus the horse.
Mustang walks into bar and says, "Why the long face?"
Hey.
Oof.
That's a bad joke.
It's a good dad joke is what
It's a
that
good
is.
dad joke.
I'm not opposed to a good dad joke.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of dad jokes.
Yeah.
Oh, he's sniffing.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get by. If he doesn't, then really... I mean, I kind of kneecapped his exit speed a bit, but he does have the V8 motor. I'm gonna get on the outside so you can take the inside if you want, Mr. Chunkus. Come on, go for it. You're free to take the inside if you want. Or you can take that.
Left side.
There you go.
That car is
Do
a lap
that.
down. Clear.
Well, I think the Porsche is going to follow him through.
That car is a lap down. Stay on the right. Clear.
Yeah, dad jokes are solid. I like to tell some dad jokes. Oh, I was off in the other direction.
That's a wonk on the wall. You can get a 0x for that though.
Did I hit the wall?
No, that was me. I was. You're good.
Sometimes
I've
I
never
forget
done
how much
any
faster
driving in the
people
dry on full fuel, so I wanted to try that out.
Driving. There we go. Jesus. I know I can full throttle it through there. It's just... And I know I can go a little later on the brakes and here. So I'm extra cold. Even though I went later on the brakes, didn't really gain me any time, so...
Track's looking pretty debris-filled now.
Sounds about right.
I like in the
There's
next update
cleaners.
they're introducing slippery surface flags. So that if someone chucks a load of gravel onto a corner, you'll get the red and yellow stripe flag to warn you. I had a race at Spa not long after the new debris system was introduced, and I came barreling round a corner onto the next
you didn't
corner,
get
and there's
turned
loads of gravel, and I was like, oh, there is literally no way I'm stopping. And of course, there's no current wave to tell drivers that might happen.
Yeah.
But also, the way they posted it in the update suggested that I think safety cars are coming at some point in the future.
The leader just did a
Virtual safety cars?
8.666.
I think so, yeah. Some sort of safety car feature, which I think is badly needed on road.
Who the hell is on wets? Leva, what are you doing on wets? Leva those things in the pit lane.
Oh, that is good.
Yep.
This is excellent stuff, Zoe.
Thank you. Doing my best here. Hey, that was almost full throttle. Yeah, I make jokes. I make jokes and empty inside.
I bet you're not empty on the inside. There's some noodles in there, isn't there?
He laughed going breaking zone. I'm crying. Yes, there's a bowl of noodles in there.
There you go, see? Not empty. Confirmed.
Alright, buddy. Spicy noodle.
Yeah, Philip behind you is looking pretty
Car right.
Pretty pacey.
Car is a lap down.
Yeah,
On the
that
right.
was
The leader is coming up
gonna
with
happen.
Good decision. The person behind you, a lady called Janice, or a man called Yanis.
Mhm. That's it. The three genders.
Or, wow, yeah, okay, fair point.
Sorry. Yes, I'm in the gender category of other.
Ooh.
You flash me, go for it. I don't know what the fuck you want from me. You can flash me for being a bad driver, I guess. And get good and go around. You can make it your P1.
Now that should be on the voice chat.
1 second.
Get good, we'll go round.
I mean, they can make it. I'm not trying to block them or anything, I just have bad lines sometimes. You could, sure, fuck it, go for the outside, that's what you're going for. Yeah, take it.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line.
That's what you really
Clear.
want.
They took it.
Sorry. Experimenting with.
Alright, I've given us a few incidents. I'm doing my part.
Hey,
That's all
Grant,
we
you're gonna
ask.
need
that
to give
you-
us a few more incidents if you want us to reach that high score.
yes, I will try my best.
There's somebody with a very loud stereo outside right now.
My heart's a stereo. Ignore that. Ignore.
I accidentally pressed the wrong button.
Beep beep. That one, yeah.
That one, yeah.
Yeah.
For some reason, that reminds me I have to get rid of the tent in my other room. I have a massive tent that I'm not going to use. I have to get rid of it. And I probably have to get a different tent. It's a good idea to have a tent. Something in my head is also telling me to get a sleeping bag, which is strange, but probably also not a bad idea. I'm not going to go camping anytime soon.
Oh, I love camping.
I've done a lot of camping.
I just love walking out of a tent in the morning with like the crisp morning air, hot coffee, sat in a little camping chair with a hot cup of coffee and a bacon roll, surrounded by nature. Good times. Yeah, Twix, that is life right there. Maybe we should have a THR Sim Sports camping holiday where we all meet up somewhere in the middle of the planet that's equidistant from all of us with a everyone basically book a flight, grab a tent. But
Yeah, it's not book a Santa, it's book a flight.
yeah, imagine where the middle of us was for all of us. I reckon if you actually
That's
did
the
like
middle of the Atlantic.
I was gonna say if you actually went for dead center, we'd all have to buy a dinghy.
Yeah, be like, hey, have you
Yeah.
ever played Subnautica before?
Big dinghy.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, we're gonna go
We
camping
might
on
need one
water.
of those that they pull into Monaco.
Huh?
We might need one of those dinghies that they pull into Monaco.
Oh yeah, one of the really big ones. I reckon that probably the nearest place for all of us to meet would be probably like North or Central Africa would be the nearest solid landmass that's in the middle.
Okay, that's fair. Oh yeah, for
just go-
everything,
So you
yeah.
guys have
Yeah,
like
yeah,
free, you guys have like right to roam stuff in the UK, don't you?
No. In Scotland, yes, but in England, no. You have to stay in a campsite. You get told off for camping in random places by landowners. Yeah, like Morocco. That's exactly what I was thinking, Twix. Like we could all go camping in Morocco.
Sounds good.
That's your home country. Oh no way.
2 liters remaining. Oh, okay. I just joined, so.
Yeah, no. Bo's got 20 laps to go.
I've got 20 laps.
Oh, look, even I rate some races up for a camping trip in North Africa. Just remember to pack some extra food for those pesky BMW drivers who might try to steal your snacks.
What? What in the world?
It's just like there are no roval circuits or oval racings around. I prefer GT3 and GTP race cars any day. Yeah, I hate it when an oval racer turns up to my campsite. God damn it. Have I ever tried Arabic tea? That's a good question. I think I might have done. Oh, Moroccan one specifically? No, I have never been to Morocco. I've been to like North Africa, Tunisia I've been to. went to where they filmed Star Wars.
Sounds delicious. I'm very on board.
That does look good.
Car stopped ahead. Car stopped ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go left.
Oh, there's a car stop
Oh,
ahead. Oh,
hell yeah.
Oh
oh,
no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I wasn't. I would have said something. I wasn't sure if that was.
There's an incident behind.
Alright, let's see if I can make it back to
Looks
pit
like
lane.
your car is towed. You'll need a tow back to pit
Oh
lane.
yeah, this thing's
Is it
definitely
going
got
straight?
damage after that.
And we'll
No.
come and get you.
Okay.
It's one
You
of those
wanna
things
come
where you
in?
turn left and it's got no turn.
yeah.
Yeah, okay,
I
well,
mean,
you-
I am interested to see how this goes.
Might
Oh,
Oh,
wanna
I can't even get out of
slow
fourth
up.
gear.
that was wild.
That was a journey. I'm interested to see that replay because I know that I don't think there was much that I could have done.
Slow it up and tow it. Or you have
Left
meatball? Yeah.
Clear.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh no, this is gonna have a meatball. There's no
Car
way
on
it
your left.
doesn't.
That car is a lap down.
But towing would take longer, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
who knows if we'll actually be able to make it
Slow
through
it
the end of this race with this.
That was.
This thing has insane damage. It must. I can barely turn it.
Yeah, you were inside him for a little while there.
Pit box in 5, 3.
Do you want to keep going? You want me to take over, or what do you want to
Right
do?
here.
Much. We don't need any
Well,
fuel.
how much? What's the repair time?
Oh, only 7 minutes.
That's nuts, considering we're missing most of the front of the car.
Is that that's optional, or that's
It's 6 minutes and
Required.
51 seconds of required.
Okay.
2 minutes of optionals.
okay?
I might go pee.
I'd do that. That sounds like a
There you
perfect
go.
timing.
Oh boy. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah,
What
that
a
was-
journey.
That was a biggie.
Nothing you could have done there.
Yeah, no.
Abnormal lap, invalid. Yep.
Nothing you could have done. You're on the downslope. You can only brake so much.
Yeah, but I think you might be a bit late with that trick since you have to go to the toilet. She has plenty of time to be reminded when she gets back. Yeah, that was a crash right there.
Well, it didn't do that much damage in terms of time, at least, or in terms of, you know. That's my bad. I should have said I wasn't sure. Like it said, I have crew chief up, and I wasn't sure because like it was giving me like a bunch of accidents all at once. Like I think it was trying to go through like the from what I had been. So I didn't say anything. Like I heard slow car, but I should have said slow car. I mean, it's blind. There's nowhere to go. That's you can't be. That's just how long was that guy there?
But no, let's
Oh
look at-
no,
let's
they're
look
just
at how that
sitting
ends.
there forever. They're literally just not moving. You just got a toe there. Oh, they got taken out. So that's like that does you no good to like try and get started from there. You just immediately click toe from there. Unless you know like
Well,
they're
it's
just
warm
sitting
outside.
there forever. That's so
Yeah.
bad.
Alright, I got another 6 minutes. I'm gonna go back and see what happened.
They're just sitting there forever.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. I guess what they were thinking was they were tight to the wall, and they might be able to back it
But
up.
they started backing up.
Yeah.
Like, the time it takes to tow, once you're stationary there, you're better off just towing. Because, like, you risk getting damaged. Like, You can't be. Oh my god. And they're still. Oh, they killed 2 other people. Oh my god.
And now we're getting abuse on the chat.
I mean, that's valid. If that was, if I should have known something better,
Did you not hear a call?
No, I didn't hear any spotter call at all.
So I wake up. I think, might as well see how the race is going, and I see, I see our car plow into the back of a green bimmer.
Yeah, I did not see anything that almost happened, or that did happen.
Lovely. Yeah, looks like you just came around the corner and there were multiple cars in the middle of the track.
Apparently there was a call I was supposed to have heard, but I didn't.
I
don't know. Things happen. Also, they pulled right out into the middle of the track. Like, there's only so much you can do. Ah, bloody hell.
Yeah, there was a yellow flag, but there have been many yellow flags.
Wait, they're they're blaming us. Oh,
I'm okay
my
with
God.
that if it was like something I should have done better.
No.
Didn't hear a spotter call.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
It was a round of blind corner, like.
And they're just sitting there.
Blind
for
corner, no
30
spotter
seconds.
call. Yellow flags everywhere all the time for all sorts of things.
How do you go talk to? How do you do an at somebody?
You can
Click on their. I think right-click on their name, and it should have like PM team or something.
No,
Yeah.
I heard the call, but I'm not set a spotter, so you should. You were getting calls, weren't you, Zoe, during that session? Your crew chief was talking to you, yeah?
I didn't hear anything.
No,
I heard
not
stuff when I
for that
pulled in.
instant, but other times during that stint, you heard it talking to you, right?
Maybe, I don't know.
No, I get it.
Is your options set right on your
Regardless,
sound?
you didn't hear a spotter call then.
Because the spotter
and
is
it was a blind
separate,
corner. Like,
a separate audio device.
Are they surprised?
I hear a
someone
spotter
came
call
around
when I pull into the pits, but I don't hear a spotter call.
Check. Go to your sound settings.
So there should have been a spotter call
and then
there,
check
but
your
you
device.
didn't get one.
What am I supposed to be checking?
Go to settings and then go to sound, and then make sure that the device under spotter is set to the same thing that you have the other thing set to.
What, system default comms?
Yeah, you can set them to be chatty as well.
Is your game audio, is the simulation device also that?
It seems to be. I've not had a missed spotter call yet.
Because I don't the comms
like when I pull in to the pit
I would
lane,
change it to
I hear
system
the
default.
spotter.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I heard him say, "Yellow flag, car stopped, car stopped."
Yeah.
Yeah, I
didn't know if it was because my crew chief was catching up, so I don't know if it was like it was giving me a bunch of nonsense.
And they've been nice enough in chat. Yeah, I just replied saying, really sorry, but backing up there is risky as fuck. And they were like, yeah, it was done from us as well. And I said, well, hope the race goes well, for the rest of us.
That's cool.
No harm. What do you want to do, Zoe?
19.
What do you want to do, Zoe? Do you want to go out and do another full stint, or do you want Grant to jump in?
I'll do another stint. I don't mind. I like driving.
Cool, because that means Grant still gets to do his double, and then if Zoe only, if Twix only gets to do one and a bit, that's okay because she's already done a full stint already, so no one's missing out on time.
Okay.
Yeah.
How are we doing on repair time left to go?
Do I have fuel? I need fuel. Give me
so
some
it's
fuel.
yeah, it'll fill up after it's done the repairs, I think.
Okay. Oh, I'm surprised it wasn't more significant repair time. I saw the pavement out of my front windshield. And I was like, oh,
Well, I've
this is-
watched
this
the
is gonna
replay
be-
from on board, and you saw pavement, sky, the underside of a BMW was all going on.
Yeah, I was like, oh, this is gonna be some damage.
You got topped big time.
I what? Anyway, give me some fucking fuel. Don't tell me to move it. Give me my goddamn fuel.
Is it not fueling?
No, it is. They just told me to move it, and I was like, I
Okay.
need my fuel first. There we go. Oh, is the wheel still cocked? No, it's fine.
Okay. Good luck.
Oh my goodness.
Hang on a minute.
That was a journey. A journey into the great blue yonder. Yeah, I haven't been topped like that in a long time. Alright, time to bin it in a wall on my own this time. Got a P1! Yeah. Yeah, believe it. I need to find that. I need to get that in my soundboard. A Naruto believe it. Believe it! God, I've watched so much Naruto. All my brain is full of anime. I suppose that's pretty on brand. Yeah, literally 0 thoughts on the anime. I recently finished Cowboy Bebop. That was pretty good. I think Ghost in the Shell and Death Note are my next ones because I still have somehow not watched Death Note.
Death Note is great.
And I was gonna watch more Demon Slayer, but I kind of just it takes so long for the seasons to come out that I haven't caught up on it. But I have to go back through and watch the Fate series because those are just really good.
And I have Ghost in the Shell. I've watched through a couple of times. It's very good. I even enjoyed the Scarlett Johansson movie, which I think is probably sacrilege to people who like the anime, but
there are a lot of things that are sacrilege to people who like certain anime.
I just like being entertained.
Mm-hmm.
And if something entertains me, I'm not ashamed to say so. Like I don't think I upset
novel
Liam.
concepts that you just like to be entertained and not hate things.
Also, Sticks, what are you doing awake? You only went to bed like 3 hours ago.
Yeah. I briefly woke up, checked the stream, saw the death, and then popped in. So I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Enjoy your sleep, mate.
Good night.
Good night.
Try not to die
Sticks
again.
is too woke to sleep.
Damn right.
Can't have anything anymore because of woke. I even sleep.
The wokerati
stay woke,
keeps
friends.
awake.
Yep.
See ya.
Yeah.
I too woke for sleep.
I think Liam looks down at me because I confessed to enjoying the Alien vs Predator film. But I'm okay with it. They entertain me.
What's wrong with them?
Oh, they're not great Alien films if you're into your Alien films, but I quite enjoyed them because they were entertaining.
Oh. Exactly. Who needs sleep when you can stay up? I like the illustration style of a lot of anime. Like there was some stuff growing up that I used to watch. like Rurouni Kenshin and things like that, and like some older Gundam animes that I really miss. That I have to watch because they remind me of being at my. I used to, after school, before school, we go to this like before school program thing.
How's the car doing?
Huh?
Car looks good.
How's the car?
Feels fine.
Okay.
Before school, we go to this before school program they had me in, and then after school, I would go to this lady's house, where a bunch of different kids from school would go. We'd hang out there and play like Beyblades and Crazy Bones and shit, and I would watch anime there, and there was just some stuff from my childhood that I remember that I gotta watch through again. There's some stuff like in anime that's really kind of dicey. Like there's one show. It's I keep forgetting what it's called, but the main character is this guy. He's got like short black hair, and he wears a green like outfit, like a jade green outfit, and he's dead. And part of the show is that he's like an angel that does stuff, but he also is like this older guy that goes like I remember it being a well illustrated show, but part of it is that he's like 19 and he still like goes to high school to hit on like girls that are in like their like middle thing. I'm like, oh, this guy is like this is kind of gross.
Yeah, there's a lot
and
of
I was like,
weird
oh yeah, a
treatment
lot
of
of anime
schoolgirls
has
in
a lot of
anime.
like the schoolgirl trope. I'm like, let's think about who was wearing schoolgirl clothes. I'm like, oh right, nobody over 18. Like, oh shit.
Yeah,
Like, there's a lot of problematic stuff in anime.
There is. There's MF Ghost is like the sequel to the Tofu one. Oh my god, why can't Initial D? And there's a whole plot line about like a guy in his mid to late 20s, like really fancying one of the card girls, and they are literally like 15-year-olds in bikinis, and I'm a bit like, this is, and it's pretty bad in the comics, in the manga. It's toned down a little bit in the anime, but it's still a bit weird.
Yeah, I'm like, oh jeez.
But
when I was a kid, I don't think it bothered me too much because I was a kid.
You don't really know. I don't think you notice it when you're a kid, right? When you're
and then
older,
when I get older,
think,
I'm like, now that I'm like 30 something, I'm like, oh boy. Like that
I've never gotten into them.
Oh, I do. There is some anime that I really like though. I watched I watched the entirety of the original Naruto series into some of the Shippuden. I have fond memories of that. But that was, I think it was, there were a couple pervy people, but there was like, mainly there were pervs for their adults.
My introduction was sort of in the early 90s. There was lots of like, it wasn't really that well known in Western culture, so it was quite unknown. And then there was a whole not furore, that's the wrong word. There was a whole lot of hype around Akira, and like basically like copies of the video got handed around at school. And, like yeah, people copying it, handing it around, and that was my introduction to anime. And that film still is one of my favourite films of all time. So good. And it really tied in with my love of science fiction at the time, because I was kind of like big into watching Blade Runner, the Alien films, Star Wars. To have like an animated kind of science fiction biker gang type film, I was like, yes, this is a bit of me. I had to get my dad to go and buy it because it was a 15 rated in the UK. I was like 12, 13. I sent my dad, and he was like, oh, should I be buying you this? Because like, it's for older than you. And I was like, Dad, it's a cartoon. How bad can it be? And he's like, oh yeah, obviously.
It's a cartoon, and how bad could it be?
Yeah, it's a cartoon with boobies in.
Yeah, that's a thing. Anime does.
But yeah, it's only 120. Still, yeah, one of my all-time favourite films. It's so good, and that has no weird, creepy Japanese in it. It's all kind of straightforward. It has a wicked soundtrack as well. The whole thing is brilliant.
There's a lot of anime that's pretty good, and then there's some stuff that's just not. But
Yeah, and like Ghost in the
there's a
Shell.
lot of anime that's pretty good.
Loved Ghost in the Shell. That was really great couple of series.
Full Metal Alchemist is another one that I have to watch more of.
Oh, I've not watched
Did
that.
I watch?
Okay.
That was pretty nice from just like just hanging out and watching it.
There's a series of
I did
films
not
called
know
Appleseed
the
as
Edward
well.
scene before it happened. I just kind of was surprised by it. That was alarming.
There's a series of films called Appleseed. They're worth a watch as well. They're pretty good. They're quite Ghost in the Shell-y in terms of like sort of setting and stuff. But yeah, they're good.
What else? I tried to watch Bleach too. I haven't gotten through much Bleach yet.
Death Note, I read the manga first, and I found that anime to be not quite as good.
I have to watch it because it's very it's around. It's one of those things that I have to watch. It's
It
kind of
is-
like Evangelion.
it
I
is
had to watch
very cool.
Evangelion. There was no way around that. Even though there's some weird pervy shit in Evangelion, that's a different story.
Yeah, I don't think Death Note has any heavy shit in it.
I mean, the Evangelion's weird pervy shit was a little lighter, but like, or rather, not necessarily lighter, but like, not as pervasive. Anyway, I'll stand behind Evangelion. Apparently, Elon Musk made a really bad Evangelion reference, which is disappointing for how much ketamine he does. He should be better with those.
Yeah, he's getting more unhinged as each day goes past.
The car in front is pitting.
I don't think he's in reality.
He's
I
got
don't
Mickey-
think he's quite.
I think he's,
I don't think he's quite.
I think
attached
he's
to what
been
he's
this
doing.
unhinged. I just think he we learn more about him.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't start this unhinged like before 2020. Same thing with like
COVID.
A lot of other people in that circle didn't start that way. Same thing with like the
COVID
Joe
kinda
Rogan
went-
podcast. Like that wasn't like what it is now in like
Oh,
2017.
I could never stand that thing.
I
It
watched
always
it.
struck me as like bro culture, like
Oh, very.
like yeah, and I hate that stuff.
It was
So-
very bro culture back then, but it wasn't quite as like insane until the Alex
It's
Jones
like
episodes.
frat house stuff. Like I just
Yeah.
Nah.
Like, I see the odd clips of the show and I find them interesting. They might be. I'd never sit and watch the whole podcast because they're generally terrible.
I watched a couple of them recently, but that was just for informational purposes primarily. But I don't think I've watched through an entirety of one in like maybe 5 years.
I think I watched a bunch of bits from when he interviewed Chris Harris because I like Chris Harris.
Yeah, the informational purposes, the ones that I watched were I watched the entirety of the Donald Trump and JD Vance interviews.
Oh wow, God, but that was hard going.
The Donald Trump one was not that bad. The JD Vance one was insane because he's out of his fucking mind. He's the one I'm more concerned about.
That's a good point. The Donald won't be around forever. He's getting on a bit.
He's just an opportunist. He's
Vance.
just lost his mind.
Yeah.
JD Vance knows exactly what he wants.
You're
He's
losing on the
insane.
car in front. The gap is
No, because he also
4.9
does what
seconds.
yeah. Because like he's
He made Joe Rogan look
chameleon.
progressive.
He like
That's ongoing.
Joe Rogan was the one who was pushing back on him about his
yeah.
abortion ideas.
But like like he made that book about writing about like here's the thing, like here's the liberal thing, like here are these things, here's what happened why Trump won 2016 or whatever, and like he was anti-Trump then, and then
Yeah, he
like,
was.
completely just
That's what I mean. Is a lot of people flipped over during 2020. It was like a global trauma event that people just have not processed.
he doesn't have principles. He just wants whatever is advantageous to him.
But yeah, that was very informative. Right at the time. I hope I live through this stuff because this is going to be an interesting thing to remember.
Yeah, you will.
Yes.
20 years time, they'll be like, so Professor Skorsky, how did you find this period of time? And you'd be like, wow, let me tell you, over a drink and a fireside chat.
I saw this thing with with Pete Buttigieg, and like they were interviewing about like, and I don't remember what the prompt was, but he was talking about like, you know, like how like, you know, things have like gone backwards as far as just in general. And he was just like, you know, you kind of like, whether or not like he was like turned off and just like depressed about it, and he was like, no, because you know it gives you things to work for, and like he was just like, you know, like I almost wish like I could go back to the 60s where, you know, you had all this unrest and all this stuff, just because like those were the times where, you know, people were having to make really difficult choices with like what we do as a country, and so, you know, as a world, really.
Well, lucky for him, we're there
like,
again.
Yeah. But it's like that, those are the times where change happens. So, I don't know. I think people very quickly start to realize what's going on. Like, you'll see something, like, people won't like what's going on. I don't think.
Car ahead.
There's a car crash ahead. You're still good. They got back going.
Did you get the slow car ahead call then?
No.
Yeah, this is for position. See, I bet that's because you have it set to your comms device, as opposed to because your communications device would be your microphone, as opposed to like your audio device.
Okay, so it must have, because it didn't used to do that, so I don't know why it's changed.
It changes sometimes. I've
I
seen
tell
it
you,
change.
iRacing does weird shit sometimes.
It's ridiculous that they have like all this stuff as like different options in the first place. Like, there's no reason.
Right,
I think it's nice to have the options, but I don't quite understand why it
You're gaining
changes.
on the car in front. The gap is 2.7 seconds.
Did you just get the one about gaining on the car in front?
You're fine.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's because it's going to your wrong device.
No one's clicked
Okay.
a spotter, have
No. Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
they? Because if you click a
Yeah,
spotter,
because that's
does
why.
cancel the
Because she
comms.
said it was going to her default communications device, which means her microphone, as opposed to her. Well, are you using headphones or what are you using to?
Yeah, it's
For-
just
to
3.5
hear.
millimeter out.
Yeah.
You got one? Oh. He must mean she got the call.
You did, yeah. Okay, so
Ooh,
what we'll have to do then is we'll just have to
Okay.
become spotters, and
Yeah.
when there's calls, we will repeat the calls.
Okay.
In fact, I designate
only got-
myself to do that job so it doesn't make it too confusing where everyone's shouting at once.
I've
Apart
only
from
got
Twix,
20
we'll have
left.
to shout in
Though.
text format.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We also
I
shout
wish
in
I would have done
HTML.
that earlier. I just didn't know if it was a bogus call or not, because it had been giving me bogus calls
The leader is
from
running
going up and
9.027.
joining after having joined earlier. It was kind of going through
The car
stuff.
behind is pitting.
And the car behind is pitting.
Are you working on your mini site in between your driving?
What are you making a mini site for? Yeah, Obi-Wan with the questions.
You're doing
There's an
great.
incident behind.
There's an instant
Incident
behind.
behind. Sorry.
A safe space for your friends. Oh, that's cool. If you want feedback on how retro it is, I'm old, so if it looks cool to me, it's definitely retro. Oh, that's a really cool idea. Yeah, you don't need to give me a login. Your friends don't need me in there. Cheers. You could give me my own corner, like Boomer Corner. And I'll sit there and just shout Boomer things to myself.
Mm-hmm.
No,
I hear you shouting nuance in the corner.
Hey, 15th place.
Yeah, let's go.
All right,
2:10.6.
that's not awful.
Track's increasing temperature too. It's up to
Yeah, it's 45 degrees. It is. You could cook a hamburger on
I'm
that
glad
track
I
surface.
practiced at 51 degrees.
Yeah, it's quite toasty.
Because it's only 10 o'clock too, or 11. Oh, it's almost 11 in game. The car in front of us is towing as well, so. Oh, I'm sorry, no, they're just pitting.
Okay. Oh, the entry into this corner is always so strange.
Oh, the grate.
This one
Yeah,
too.
it's...
This one too, because it's
yeah.
really light.
Yeah, I slightly lift for both of them at the beginning when I go to turn in, just to help get it started. I just want to make sure I don't hit the wall.
He has freedom from the back and front. On the track.
Hey, man.
Oh man, our rate sim racer should definitely not get a login to your site, Twix.
Oh, hang on. What time is it now in game? Right now it's 2:09.
Yeah.
Look at so the weather. It's at 6 o'clock. It's going up to 49%.
Oh boy.
Are
That's gonna
we?
be exciting.
Are we still gonna be racing then though?
No.
How much time we got left?
We've got 4 hours left. So.
So right at the end.
Right at the
end
end.
at the end.
We might get a little sprinkle.
Oh my god, my head is in summertime right now. So strange. Because when you said that, there was like the smell of like hot rain.
Oh, that is such a good smell.
I'm like, why did I get? Yeah, my head is very much. I think it's because it's so sunny outside right now. And because I'm very warm because my windows are not open. My cat's still in the chair behind me. She is. She's napping.
Yes.
Yeah, she's napping and keeping me company, channeling her good energy. She is very icky. Because my computer chair is like right behind me, so she hangs out there sometimes.
We need to get her like a THR Sim Sports cat coat so that she can support the team.
Yeah, she needs a little.
Or a little hat.
She needs a little cat
You are
racing shoes.
lapping at the pace of basically everybody except for the top guys.
Okay, so that's a good sign.
Like, by top guys, I mean the top 2.
That's a good sign. I'll make sure I don't fuck it up too badly.
Just keep doing what you're doing. You have 18 laps to go. Just gonna have a look at the results. Who's hang on at the front? So only the top 2 cars now are on the leading lap.
Yeah, there's only 2 on the lead lap.
New batch of biscuits is coming in probably after this nap. She does biscuits pretty regularly.
There's a few cars that are 9 on our lap down. There's, there's still plenty to play for.
Somebody just went on to wets. So that's
a choice.
That is a
according
choice.
to crew chief.
They misread that weather forecast.
Maybe they read it as 100. 0. The percent sign they thought was 2 zeros. So 0, 0, 0. I don't know.
Must be.
That still would be 0. I don't know.
Okay, let's see. Oh, let's brush that wall. 0x, okay.
Yeah, you're good.
I guess, does this have like a light brush sound effect, or is it just any time you touch? Oh, that's not a light brush.
Oh, that's, yep.
That was not a light brush at all.
Well
You're good.
recovered.
Oh, that was a
You've got
2x.
damage on the
Okay.
left side.
You're okay.
Reduced aero might
I don't
slow you
think there's
down
much
on the
damage, but
straight.
that was a significant hit. Oh, the wheel is a little cocked out. Okay, I've given it some damage.
Is that alright?
Oh my goodness, okay. Nothing serious, but
What is your ping? I don't
Yeah,
know. I
so
don't think
it's,
it. I haven't got it. Doesn't say on my overlay what people's ping is.
If you go to entries and click on the drop down menu, it'll show. Hers
Oh,
is
yeah.
66 and 99.
yeah, I don't think mine's normally not too bad.
Does it feel okay?
Feels okay, it's just the wheel is at
Okay.
like slightly
Sure.
off 90 degrees.
A jaunty angle.
Yeah, it's got some angle in it. I'm curious, if you go into the setup thing, what does it say my toe is at? Will it show like in real time if the toe is fucked up?
No, it
I
only
doubt
shows
it.
what was last set when you went in
Yeah.
and out of the pit lane.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the wheel's not straight, but it's not really driving poorly, so...
Well, let me know if you want to come in.
If I start losing time at a significant rate, then I definitely will. I think my brain's starting to just get fried.
Well, right now you have got 16 laps remaining. A half an hour.
I think I'll be okay. I think I just had a brain fart.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna go in soon so I don't get any more incident points.
Yeah, get it repaired. It looks like it's struggling.
We've got damage on
It's
the
struggling a little bit, and also, if I
Yeah.
keep
That
hitting the
aero
wall,
damage
I don't want
is
it to
probably
like cost
slowing
you.
a
Yeah.
lot.
Well,
I don't know what's going on, but this is not indicative of anything good.
it's just the damage. It's just not you. Car's just not doing what you want it to.
It definitely looks a little on the wonky side now.
Oh, it's on the wonky side. I think it's still stable, but it's not.
It doesn't want to turn.
It's turning fine.
Okay.
I can feel my eyes burning and I see my judgment's bad, and I'm like, I think I'm sleepy. I really wish I didn't have to go go-karting right now. Are you ready?
I go ahead and do another one.
Okay.
I'm good.
'Cause I
whenever you
can
are.
keep driving. Like, it's not like I feel like I'm
Yeah.
off or anything. It's just I don't want to fuck up the rest of this race.
I think the car's got one more hit in it before it gets to meatball. The
I
rear
don't
body
think,
work
yeah,
is
yeah, that's what I think it is. Yeah. It's not you. I just don't think the car's driving right.
So Sophia, it's Grant's got a double. next, and then you've got a double to the end. But it might not be a full double. It depends what happens in the next couple of hours.
The lead is
May you do a
now.
burnout if you finish the race? Of course you can. It's required.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Celebratory. Yeah, 'cause it's
The lead
driving
is pitting
fine.
now.
The leader's pitting now.
The car in front is pitting.
Marbles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing that type of shit. Yeah.
Well, Twix, today is your day to do post-race burnouts.
Okay, Grant, are you prepared? Should I go pit? Or do you need another lap to get ready?
I'm good.
Alright, I'm gonna pit then. Yeah, because nothing good is gonna come out of me staying in this.
Well, lots of good came out of you driving it. That was 2 good stints. One meatball
Yeah,
that was
I don't think it's
unavoidable.
you. I think it's just the car. Yeah.
Pit box in 5, 3.
I'd
2,
say outside of the
1.
Nürburgring 24,
Right here.
this is the hardest endurance race because of the amount of
Yeah.
walls that it's so easy just to rub against.
You got 4 minutes, 20 seconds of optional repairs.
Yeah.
We're done, get
What
going.
do we want to do?
Yeah, it's up to you how much of those you want to take, Grant. I want to take them, take them. 15:51.
2 laps, though. Puts us behind another place.
It does, but getting to the end is the goal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't losing any time with it. The wheel was just cocked over to one side, but I didn't feel any grip nonsense, but
You can always take half the optionals.
I just,
then-
yeah.
here it goes.
Throttle shape, pit stop adjustments, Twix is saying.
Yep. Got it. Working on it. Yeah, alright.
Wait, what's going on? Australia Labor is paying for a bunch of... Oh, okay, they're doing good things. We love to see it.
Yeah, I'll take them just because I don't want to put it on the wall. Kind of the point of coming in anyway, because it was...
Damn, living in Australia sounds so cool.
Oh yeah, Zoe, check your sound. So like on your
Hmm.
in your options, if you go to sound, what is under simulation? What is the device?
Yeah, there are other options that I have, like,
No, but I mean, what is it set to? Sorry.
oh, it was set... Oh, damn it. It was set to system default comms.
For simulation?
Oh, system default comms, yes. I have system default comms, speakers, which is my monitor speakers, my other monitor, and then another one says speakers, which is actually my microphone, and then a different monitor thing, which is really just my first monitor, but like not sending it through the Realtek audio driver, but just sending it straight to the monitor through a different audio driver, it seems.
Hey, but your headphones are the Realtek driver, right?
Typically, if I go to select something to send it through my headphone jack to my headphones, I would select speakers, which is the Realtek thing. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just went and
I would set them both to that.
notification.
And then see if you get
large.
the
Yeah, let's see if we got
spotter volume.
Liam says in chat we can still win this. Is of course
Yes.
Technically we can.
Absolutely correct.
Especially if we press the big nuke the opponent's button.
We just need Trump on our team.
There you go.
We just build a wall
hit the
around
big
all of the
button.
other opponents so they can't get out.
Fund it with Medicaid.
Selectively permeable wall to our car. We can go through it, they can't.
There it is.
Can we just drain them all of fuel several times? Just like put holes in their fuel tank?
I mean, he did say we were going to drain the swamp, so if we call the opponent's fuel tanks the swamp, then
I like it. Yes.
there we go.
It's a good plan.
We'll mint a knife coin and go stab everybody. What's going on here? Yes, very good. Oh, my prescription is...
Good luck, Grant.
Yep.
Okay. Scared of Australia spiders. The only thing I think I'd be afraid of for Australia would be climate change. And a housing cost crisis. But yeah, I think fires are my big fear for Australia.
Boxing kangaroos, that's what I'm scared of.
Apparently hitting a kangaroo is similar to hitting a deer here. And we got a fucking lot of deer. Insects. You can move to Svalbard. I don't think they have very many insects in Svalbard.
Yeah, I don't know where's a good insect-free place to live. Insects tend to be everywhere because of their small nature. Ooh,
Yeah, they
there's
fit into all the
been some
doors and
shenanigans
stuff.
behind you.
I saw that.
We have a lot of bugs here, but most of them are mosquitoes. And cicadas. Oh my god, we have so many cicadas.
Me and mosquitoes are not friends. When I get I get really bad allergic reaction when I get bitten by a mozzie.
Yeah, I don't like mosquitoes. They bother me. You've never had a spider in your room. We get spiders and we get giant house spiders, which are harmless even though they sound terrifying. They're just very quick running little scuttly fellows. What else do we get? Bees. We get wasps.
Do you get hornets where you are?
Yeah, those two. Well, the murder hornets apparently are gone, so that's kind of neat.
That is good.
After the murder hornets being gone, big.
Oh, we're behind Def Sim Racing now.
Yeah.
Well, there's no need to shout about it.
I like honeybees. I used to have bumblebees that would come out of my basement when I lived in an apartment with a basement.
Mrs. Horn used to
Yeah.
work for the Wasp Bee and Ant Recording Society.
That's kind of neat.
She'd go out into the countryside and measure off squares and record how many wasps, bees and ants there were. Bee propaganda.
No, she was taking a propaganda at some bees.
Right side.
That was a
Car
rub.
is a lap down. Clear.
Yeah, I was looking backwards.
Oh, I heard the spotter.
You've got damage on the right side.
Well, that was worth the
Reduced
sitting
aero
in
might slow you
repairs.
down on the straight.
It's fine.
Is the wheel still fucked up?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Oh.
Best thing about bees is we can steal their output.
Yeah, I like that they're good pollinators.
And that.
I'm breaking more than people, so that's why I was... Alright.
Car right. Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Imagine one day the bees decide that's it, we've had enough of you stealing our goods and rise up against us. They'd be like, honey theft no more. We're taking back this planet
We built this city
on honey and jam.
on honey, yeah, the Beletariat.
Alright, just take your home, dummy. You know, it's getting used to the frame rate difference because you just don't have as much frames in these races as you do in the practice.
Yeah, that is definitely true.
Okay, good. Cat supposed to blow high emote.
Yeah, that McLaren's looking a bit racy.
Yeah, there we go.
Still there. Clear on the right.
Oh, racist.
The car in front is pitting.
Alright,
The leader is running 8.615.
Good stuff, Grant. Good stuff.
Great. Oh, I want some bread.
How long till you go to let me put my teeth back in? How long till you go karting zone?
4 hours. 4.5 hours.
There we go.
Well, this
After
has
this,
been
I'm going to exfoliate, do some makeup, go to the cars.
this has been a good warm-up exercise for you. You will absolutely kill it
There
on
you
the
go,
kart track.
yeah.
You'll be like, I've just spent 2 hours driving a Ferrari. This is easy.
Those things are really interesting because they're electric carts, and they just
Okay.
the brakes are only in the rear, so like when you trail brake, it's just an interesting. It's an interesting experience. I haven't driven them in maybe a couple of years, so I am curious to see if I've gotten any better. Mainly, it's just to go drive with my dad for a bit. He really likes them. So I'm like, yeah, let's go drive karts. Give you to do something else other than spend time with my dad in some way other than going to a diner.
Yeah, it's cool. It's a good idea.
Yeah, I like it.
I miss getting out and doing stuff with my dad, but because my mum's pretty poorly these days, he doesn't really have the opportunity to sort of go out and do stuff anymore.
Well, that's unfortunate.
And then, like, with my mom, I go to, like, farmers markets with her and stuff. Those are always kind of nice. Or I just, like, bring food and hang out and have coffee.
Yeah, I quite often go over to
That's
theirs
nice.
and take food with me and like cook them dinner so that they can just sit and relax for an evening.
Yeah, my dad and stepmom are normally not in town.
I was going to say, any of them local or are they all a bit of a drive away?
They technically are local, but they're usually not here. Like, they're usually, another state over.
Yeah, my folks are about an hour from me, so not too bad. Lizzie's folks are a 5-hour drive away.
Yeah, my dad and stepmom's house is like a 15-minute drive, and then my mom and my stepdad, they're like almost an hour, and then my brother is a little over an hour. I see my brother sometimes.
Yeah, my brother lives in
Actually-
central London, so I can hop on a train and go and see him. But more often than not, I just tend to meet him with my parents. He's like, oh, I'm going to see mum and dad with the kids. Are you around? I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm around that day, so let's go and meet him there.
Yeah, the last time I went to see my brother was for Christmas. And then, like, some of my family just doesn't see me anymore. But, yeah. And then a bunch of them died, so.
People
What
do
the
that,
hell?
it's really annoying.
Is this snow that's falling? What is this? Either there's somebody with metal boots that's trying to walk up a fire escape, or... Oh, large amounts of ice are falling
There you
from
go.
my roof.
Nice.
There are icicles that have formed themselves on my fire escape. And there are raccoons that come up to this fire escape occasionally and hang out outside of my window and look inside.
Oh, wrong gear.
That is
Watch
very
me.
cool.
And Nyx really likes to see the raccoons. That she'll like come up and stare at them through the window, and she wants to go outside and interact with them. So whenever she hears something touch the fire escape, she jumps up.
She's like, oh, my friends are here.
And so this ice that fell, like woke her up out of a dead sleep, and she leapt up onto the desk. She's like, "Are my friends?" I'm like, "No, I'm sorry." We can make biscuits though. Now that you're awake, you can get back to work on those biscuit orders.
You love to see it.
Yeah. She's a great baker. Makes good biscuits. Yep, she never quits on the biscuits.
I can't see my cat.
Take a shower. When's the last time you showered? Been a while.
I heard a crunchy noise.
From where over here?
Got to 41 incidents.
Yeah. Thankfully, that little contact I had was a 0x.
Excuse
You
me.
guys will put me to shame with my 24 incidents in 2.5
Well.
hours.
You also started in the wet.
Yeah,
I forgot about that.
that's the hardest spot.
And you were in the beginning of the race where there were more people.
Yeah, what's the weather forecast looking like now?
People who've since died.
Oh yeah, 61% chance of rain in 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Oh, this means I can put my wheel away.
Yeah, it's gonna. Sophia, you're gonna have some wet ground to do your burnouts on.
Yeah.
You'll do great. We promise. It's gonna be a great time. You'll have fun. Or else.
It's going to be interesting to see at what point, how wet it gets. At what point do people switch to wet?
Yeah.
I'm so dizzy. Oh my god.
The car in front is pitting.
Good old irate sim racer in the text chat.
The hero. Takes no prisoners. There it is. But yeah, imagine how many I-rating points will rack up when you dominate the world. Dominate the world. I-rate, how do you feel about trains being on time?
Trains are never on time.
Okay.
Well, they're not if you live in this country anyway.
Mm-mm. Oh god. I'm kind of curious to see what he's going to say.
Don't think
Right,
he
I
quite
really
got
doesn't quite get the reference. That's probably for the best.
Yeah.
Good job, Irate. You dodged that. Irate's like, I'm focused on sim racing.
Don't you distract me with this non-sim racing chat.
Yeah, what's the...
There's no life outside of sim racing for me.
No.
No.
Yeah. Irate always wants to bring things back to the track. I love that. Good job. Irate, you passed the test. You can dominate the world now. Oh, smells like you make more coffee. What is this?
You gonna make more coffee? I'll have a coffee if you make one, Zoe.
I'm gonna...
I like it.
another
I think
monster.
it's a bit far to send it though.
Might have a few of those. Yeah, I don't know if I can throw that far.
Yeah, it might be a bit cold. Oh, Twitch,
Yeah.
man. All I drink is coffee and beer. It's the
Yeah.
only liquids that really pass my lips most of the time.
Cold yellow and hot brown. Cold yellow, hot brown.
That's the one. I think I've only had 4 cups so far today. So for me, that's a low coffee intake day. Well, after this race, I've got to drive to my workshop, pick up my little Fiat car and give it a wash. So that I'm all set, because I'm going to meet some friends tomorrow morning for breakfast to celebrate the 4th year of their Fiat our Bath Owners Club. And as a car meet, a pub contains 2 of my favourite things, that being cars and food.
Hey, you know this? You
I'm
know
all
the
over
flag that's like a red triangle and a white triangle instead of
Oh,
rectangle?
I've not pressed my grant button. There we go.
Oh.
It's like the Coast Guard flag or something.
The what flag?
Oh, never mind. A couple military helicopters flying over. Very low, but there are like a handful of them. What the hell are you doing going this way?
They're probably off to conquer some other country for Trump. It's probably initiated some kind of...
Yeah.
Canada.
Yeah,
They're
he's
going after Canada.
just decided that Tanzania is now his, and off they go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just
it
woke
was-
up
it
this
was
morning,
strange.
went, that country's now... Each morning you're going to get up, point the map and go, now that one.
They were going west, so I don't know where they think they're going.
By the way, Grant, P13. We are P13.
P13.
I realise I haven't got the viewer count set up on your... Overall scene. Smoke one in there we go.
The leader is running 8.567.
Gotta catch up to the Def Sim races ahead.
Oh, no, they're down in 16th now.
Oh, this isn't them? I thought this was their car.
It might be their car. What?
Might not be, I don't know. Oh no, this is
no,
P2.
This is, yeah.
I'll take catching up to P2. Jeez.
It's P7 that's in front of you.
Oh, P7. I can't read. Don't worry. We're good.
So in the standings, you just passed hard to pass. Turns out
Oh, what?
was not true.
That was. I didn't even know we passed them. So you know that's.
Yeah.
They're not living up to their name.
No, they're not living up to them. We passed them without even noticing.
Yes. Should send them a message. Say, hey, what was with that?
Yeah, you were easy to pass. No, that's the sort of thing where you send that kind of message and immediately bin the car with a massive meatball.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so bad at remembering to change my OBS scenes. I need to make a bigger post-it note that says change OBS scenes.
Oh, it's easy to forget. I have ADHD, so you know that's how that works. My life.
Then you could if I could write an automation that connects to the iRacing API, so that whenever you do a driver swap, it automatically changes the scene. That'd be dead handy. If I could get AI to do that somehow, I might look into it.
I like it. Might have to save some fuel.
You've got 18 laps to go. The weather forecast is still for rain at the end, but the percentages have dropped slightly, so we'll see.
The car in front is pitting.
Is there car exiting pit? No, okay. Thought I saw something in between the pillar.
No, you're good. There's no one behind you. There's a 9-second gap to the next car behind you. I hope in the future, when iRacing implements the new graphic engine or something, that when you get repairs, it adds some like speed tape to the car. So that for the rest of the laps, it's got like a load of tape on the front of the car. It would just be
a giant thing of tape.
Just a massive ball of tape, and the man sat on top of it. A little message pops up saying, "Disqualified. You've exceeded your tape budget. So you're out." This is the real life weather for tomorrow. Spring. In the afternoon.
Car ride.
No, they've obviously decided they got
Clear.
fed up of you being on their bumper.
Yeah, they got a really bad exit.
Yeah, multi 21. G-Ster is the faster driver. Apart from P7 right behind you, you're in a massive spot of space. You're in like
Yeah,
the
I
clearest
see
bit of the
this.
circuit, pretty much.
Yeah, I'll take this.
So it looks like the last car. Oh no, so P31 still going round. So 31st looks like to be the last running car. So 31st to 47th of Bale,
Mm.
what I can tell. They're like 38 laps down.
We got a minute and 20 seconds to P12.
Yeah, and a minute and 19 seconds to P14. So you're kind of like slap bang in the middle of those two.
Yeah.
So I've still got 3 hours and 12 minutes to go, yeah.
Ooh, little. A little too late to get on the throttle there.
Don't mind stream viewers, I accidentally clicked on a video. Oh, the broadcast split has actually started to dry out. There's sunshine and stuff.
Oh, that's good.
I've got myself some pasta.
Nice. What have you got on it?
Yes.
It's rotini with some vegetables in it. And then some, just pasta, vegetables, oil, salt, spices, garlic,
Leader is running
basil.
10.232.
Oh boy.
It's my, weekly meals that I make myself. It's Saturday, right?
It is Saturday, yeah.
Okay, so good. I was afraid it was midweek for some reason. Since the time's been a little fucked up lately.
Do you have some cheese on top of your pasta also?
No.
Oh, I always find I need a little spring thing of cheese. Just for that finishing touch.
I keep no cheese in this household.
Oh.
Gives me the uncomfort on the inside.
The car behind is pitting.
Car behind is pitting.
I did not get that notification.
Yeah, you got something going on. You just try different audio sources to see if you can get it so it'll work.
That car is a lap down.
A little bit too much speed.
That car is a lap down.
$64 laps behind the guy ahead.
No way.
Yep.
Oh, P32. Oh, so he's still running.
Oh no, he's braking there. Alright, I'm scared. Going. Exit. Slingshot. Slingshot.
Car right. Clear on the right.
DL switch a room.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, you're all good. You didn't get 1x.
Yeah.
You'll be right.
I think 7th and 6th are on the same lap as well, aren't they? So they're going to be fighting for position. You're coming up on 6th.
Yeah.
Back to the weather checker. Yeah, I think the last 5 or so laps are going to be tricky. Oh, excuse me.
Did you say tricky?
I did say tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky.
Tricky Vicky. Icky Vicky.
I went to college
There it
with
is.
a girl who went out with one of my friends, and she was quite clingy, and she was always around, so we used to call her Sticky Vicky.
Sticky Vicky.
She was like stuck to us. It's a bit of a mean nickname. She was a lovely girl.
Besides
Oh, is
the
she
clean.
sticky?
But yeah, I mean, she wasn't like that clingy in a bad way. It's just she was always around, so she kind of stuck to
Oh,
us. So she was Sticky Vicky.
There you go. So it's an affectionate term.
Yeah,
She's like a band-aid.
like a band-aid. Yeah.
Get it? Because I'm stuck on band-aid brand because band-aid stuck on me.
Yeah, we don't have band-aids over here.
What do you have?
Uh,
General purpose adhesive bandages?
Elastoplast. Catchy, right?
That
Elastoplast.
Yeah.
A good name. I like it.
Because it's
do you guys call clothespins pegs? Or is that just Australian thing?
called clothespins, pegs, as in the things that you use to hold your clothes on a clothesline.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a peg.
Interesting.
Also, we have tent pegs, so you get lots of, when you're putting a tent up, you can have numerous pegging double entendre.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I often hear those referred to as steak.
Yeah, right.
Tent steak. Tent peg.
Um,
No comment. There have been a lot of times where I've bitten my tongue.
that's fine. I mean, there you go. I posted a picture of the Elastoplast. That's our #1 brand of plaster in the UK.
It does look very similar. The box and everything is pretty. I have, I think my band-aids that I have are plaid, the red plaid colored band-aids. I need to get some cute band-aids.
This is Horn often buys novelty plasters because they're more fun. Even though we're,
Yeah, I have to-
responsible adults, she's still like, well, this one's got a Care Bear on it. We should have that instead.
Yes, exactly. Because it's not just the skin that you have to heal; it's the heart too.
Oh,
It's the insides. I want to get like Pusheen band-aids. I have a thing for Pusheen.
Twix, that looks more like a straitjacket.
That looks like a ace bandage or a gauze.
No, no, no. We were trying something, and that wasn't a good thing to try.
What does it remind you of? It kind of reminds me of like a marrow bone that you would give a dog to chew
Or a
on.
corset. Oh.
That's a sick reference.
She's making a reference to something I do not understand.
Yes, that's exactly what it makes me think of.
We were attempting to turn in earlier, but turn in with less steering angle.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hi.
Hello, Nick.
She just jumped up on the desk. She's likely going to ask me if I could open the window, which I can do. Because now I'm sitting... She's not done making biscuits. She's done a shift in the biscuit factory earlier today. She's likely going to clock in for another little while because she seems thoroughly fine. I think she finds great joy in it. So she'll likely go back for an extra part of a shift in the biscuit factory. You can steal them, or she will likely just give them to you if you ask. Don't even need to steal. She's like, hey, these are our biscuits. She'll be like, our biscuits. She'll be like, yes, they're the people's biscuits.
Look at Russia, we are all the receiver of biscuits.
Yeah, biscuit bake you.
Biscuit bakes you.
You just have to go sign up for the biscuits, and then you might get the chance to get a biscuit in about 3 years.
Gotta risk it for the biscuit.
You gotta risk it for the biscuit.
Oh yeah, good spot. Amongst the comedy, we'd forgotten. Grant, you have 9 laps of fuel remaining. So this biscuit talk reminds me of a joke. Let's see if I can remember it.
Well, it didn't remind you of the joke very well if you can't remember.
No, I can remember the punchline. I can't remember the rest of it. That's the problem.
Whack. Is it a duck?
I'm gonna have to Google it to see if it's commonly known or not.
That car is left now.
I wonder.
That's it. There once was a man from Bengal who was asked to a fancy dress ball. He murmured, "I'll risk it and go dressed as a biscuit," but got eaten up by a dog in the hall.
Oh no. Oh, well, he risked it.
So it wasn't really a joke, it was more of a limerick.
It was indeed a limerick.
It was a good one.
Like Lime Ricky. Where the hell does this download to? Is this downloading anything? Hopefully I didn't just download nothing. Hopefully I didn't just download malware.
I'm sure these guys behind us are loving this because they get to just like sit in the draft. That was deep.
Things happen.
The leader just did a 9.919.
Oh wow, why am I sad? Oh, soundboard, there we go.
Yeah, good luck, Ron. That was at 08. You have
I'll take
7
it.
remaining. Oh, maybe 8, including this one. Well done, remaining hydrated Twix.
Good job.
Yes.
Important. So good.
Need the M water remote.
Let's see, what other sounds do I want? See, how loud is this? Not very. Oh my god, I know what sound I need.
This is the sound of freedom.
You know, I already have that.
Freedom.
Sound of freedom is, that's this one.
It's a good
Oh wait,
sound.
no, the sound of freedom is this one.
I just called because I wanna be a cowboy, baby, with a top left back and the sunshine. I've been on the guy. Well, I'm packing up my game and I'm gonna head out west with real
Fine. There's gotta be someone, right?
Gun dropped ahead.
Spotter packs.
buy an old drop top, find a spot to pit.
We've dropped her tail. Finally.
Yeah, you have.
Oh! That was okay.
Buttlicker! Our races have never been lower!
A little more grass than I wanted there.
There it is, okay.
Oh la la!
That one's getting added.
The leader's pitting now.
Downloads.
Didn't bite. And let off. It's a bad exit. Incident in the chase.
Oh la la. Oh la la.
What in the world?
That is a
Ooh
new
la la.
sound for us to enjoy.
Oh,
Ooh.
it just didn't.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
Is it pretty wonky or are you all good?
As of I can't tell yet. It feels okay.
You've got 4 laps to go, so if it doesn't feel that great, you can always box a couple of laps early.
Yeah.
That's because you came back, Sticks. That's why we Twix. That's why we had the ooh la la.
Oh la la.
Got a little vibration, but the steering wheel straight. Might as well. There's only 3 laps.
I mean, 3 of the letters were correct. To be fair, I just, didn't. I got the S and the W confused and slightly out of order. My defence is I've been up for nearly 12 hours and quite tired. Good going, Grant. You clattered the wall, but you kept it going.
Well, I'm gaining on my optimal for the session. No, I'm not. So it's down a little straight line.
Yeah, that's okay. Well, you've got 4 laps to go, right?
Although that's probably with the toe, so.
Yeah, it will be. And then you can decide if you want to take some optionals.
Yeah.
Let's see what's going on in the broadcast split. It looks pretty dry. Quite a lot of retirees in the broadcast split as well.
I'm surprised there's as many people still going for us as there are.
It's good. I like it when people don't give up because
Yeah.
we've done a few in the past where like over half the field has given up, and
Yeah, and it, yeah.
it's a
Well,
bit,
like the Daytona was like that.
yeah. Yeah, Twix, never give up. Even when your
Never give up.
even when
Never
your team
surrender.
manager gives you the incorrect name.
Yeah, it feels okay.
where you've got 3 laps remaining.
It has a slight vibration, and that's about it. I just wanted to create some space to those guys in front. That's all I wanted to do. Didn't work. I might pit because this is 3 people. I don't want to stay behind this.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
What is the charge? Heating a meal?
I'll just take enough for refueling. It was okay.
How many optionals are on there?
257.
It's not bad, but like, you know, it's all good. First stint was great, good job.
You're doing a great job. You don't need to be on the floor, you can come up here.
How's the pasta, Zoe?
Come on up, make the... Oh, it's done. It's in my belly. I got more noodles in my belly.
It's joined the noodles to ensure that you are indeed not empty.
Yeah. Fill me with noodles. We need more noodles. 2025, you're the noodle.
Noodle in the noodle.
You're the biscuit.
Oh. Oh my god. I hit the pit limiter instead of upshift. That was almost bad.
The leader just did a 10.1.
Yeah, don't do that.
No,
You want
yeah,
this one to
yeah.
open
That
too?
was...
There you go. Yeah, do a big sniffer. Oh my god. Am I being forced to relive my childhood? Oh my god.
Was your childhood worth reliving?
I mean, it was bad. No, these aren't bad memories. It was alright. It was divorce era childhood. That's when, like, I got to go over and hang out with my mom and drink Mountain Dew at night. Play Need for Speed Underground on the PS2 at our apartment.
I always lament that UK Mountain Dew is not as good as American Mountain Dew.
Really?
Yeah, you gotta get the cancer stuff.
Yeah,
You need the high fructose corn syrup. That's what it is.
exactly. Way too good for you over here.
Oh, it's so pretty outside, though. Everything's covered in snow, and like everything has icicles hanging off of it, like these big fucking icicles. And there's not a cloud in the sky, and it's sunny out.
That does sound very
and it's
photogenic.
cold. There's not a whole lot of wind. This is great.
Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why.
Oh my god! Yeah, okay. This is these are signs. These are signs. This is okay.
Yes.
Every year that I get older, I've had to relive a different portion of my life, and this is the 2005 portion. That's what this is. Does this mean that if I keep going back in time, we end up in the 90s again?
Like,
Yes.
Oh my goodness, what is this? Let's see, who died
Benjamin
or
Button
was dead?
syndrome.
There
Kind
we
of how
go.
it feels sometimes.
It's like Sticks was talking about how he feels like he's low 20s.
Mm. Yeah,
He's Benjamin Button, maybe.
13 years old.
Benjamin Button.
Okay, let's see.
Never actually seen that movie.
I've only ever seen bits of it.
But like each portion of my life, I end up going and healing an older portion of myself. This seems to be healing the 2000. Oh God, this was the Boy Scout. No, this was afterwards. No, this was the Boy Scouts portion of my life. That wasn't so bad.
It doesn't really enjoy the left-handers.
No, well, it's an Italian car, so
Doesn't enjoy it. That was just bad on my part.
oh, is it overcast? Is that why it's so dark?
It's
Yeah.
getting darker.
It is, yeah. It's clouding over a little bit.
Uh-oh. Oh, the track has cooled off significantly. Oh yeah, it's like 6 p.m. over there, isn't it? It's noon here, it's glorious outside. I almost have to wear sunglasses with the windows open.
Go for it there.
Nice. It's dark in Twixland.
Yeah.
It is 3:30 in sim time, and it is partly cloudy. Chance of rain is dropping a little bit towards the end. You might be lucky, Twix.
Good. Come on, go.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
Is this my Yu-Gi-Oh time period? What was I doing at this point? I got my first girlfriend at this point in my life. My dad wasn't very happy about that. Because I went over to her house to watch a movie one time, and he picked me up, he asked me what movie we watched, and I said I don't remember. And he said, "Did you watch a movie?" It's like, "Dad, yes, we watched the movie." And then he gave me the talk. He's like, "Don't do that. Not for a while." I was like, I didn't do anything. I genuinely didn't do anything. I just don't remember what movie it was. He didn't seem to care about the boyfriend I had at the time. I don't think he knew about the boyfriend I had at the time. I didn't call him my boyfriend at the
The
time.
question is,
He was
was the
just my
boyfriend or the
friend.
movie better? That's the question.
Well, I plead the fifth.
Fair.
I was jealous of his friend.
Was his friend a rocket scientist? Vix's is going to skip outside and sniff some rain.
From what I remember, I think the smell of rain is partially from, like, the ground.
Yeah, and it's probably some sort of like
mycelium.
Deep
something.
Deep gene encoded thing to tell you to go out and harvest some fresh vegetables or something.
Yes.
That's why humans love the smell. I love being in a nice warm bed in a tent and hearing the rain on canvas.
Yeah, that's so specific. Yeah, because that was Boy Scout time. That was a lot. I spent a lot of my time in tents.
Life is pretty intense.
Yeah.
Where's the button? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. I'll be here all day.
Red button.
Yeah, I don't know if it has 208s in it, but it's got 209s in it.
You're doing a cracking job.
Okay. Okay. I found something online.
Like,
I went on the internet today and I found this.
oh boy.
Oh yeah.
So
You found
what I
us?
found,
Yeah.
Yes, actually I did. I went on the internet and I found
Okay.
all of you.
Sucks to
Good.
be
My
you.
friends, they're in my computer. Apparently, the first smell of the rain
The car behind is
is
pitting.
apparently the first smell is related to ozone.
Oh, okay.
Allegedly. Fact check all of this. We need a community notes or something. As storm clouds approach, the electrical charge of lightning splits the surrounding oxygen molecules into separate atoms, and some of those will reform into ozone. This
Yeah,
is
that
what
sounds right.
downwards
Yeah, lightning does. Yeah.
This is
It
what
splits
downwards of the
oxygen.
winds.
And, yeah.
Yeah, and oxygen is just. Yeah, it's
O2.
just the O, yeah.
And then ozone's O3.
Yeah, so some of them reform together and makes ozone. It used to be believed that there's a place in New York City called Ozone Park, and it was believed that the smell of ozone was something that would heal you. People used to think that ozone was good for you.
It's bad.
It's not good for you. But apparently people used to believe that ozone was good for you. The smell of ozone would heal you. So when
Is it
people were
RFK?
sick, I think this might have been in that type of thing. So when people were sick, they would bring them to the beach so they could smell the ozone or something. Because apparently, soaking up the ozone. So Ozone Park in New York City is named in part for that. So once the rain starts to fall and hit the soil below us, I smell something different. A new, quote, pleasantly pungent perfume we call petrichor. The meaning of the word can be traced back to Greek origins as a combination of ichor, which means the ethereal essence that is believed to have flowed through the veins of the gods, and petros, which means the stones that form the earth. The actual science behind the smell comes from the moment when decomposed organic material is blown airborne from dry soil. Some of it lands on rocks and is here joined by a multitude of different minerals. Falling raindrops release this mixture and send it into the air for you to smell them. So allegedly, that's where that smell comes from.
Did not get that right.
Some good knowledge.
So it's like the humidity in the air and the ozone, and then the ground. So you're smelling the ground.
You can feel some of the pressure change too.
Yeah, I feel it in my knees.
Also, pressure change means wind, so
That too.
Because, you know, if you got low pressure somewhere, that means air's just going to flow in to try and go from high to low. It's really all weather is just pressure differential.
What a world.
Incident in Murray's Corner, eh? I don't see any stationary cars on the map.
No, you're good. I think someone just went a little wide.
I might have had an issue with the pit lane or something too. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it could have been a wonky pit lane entry.
I thought I saw some smoke over there.
Smoke on the water.
The leader just did
Oh boy.
8.228.
Bam, 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 bam.
Yes. Duck on the water. One in the sky.
Does it still look like it's going to be raining at all?
We are checking.
Percentages have dropped down.
Yeah, right down to 30% at 6 p.m. So I think we could be good.
Maybe safe from the worst of it.
23 laps to go, Grant. 23 laps to go.
Oh wow, I'm suddenly very cold. I must close the window. Holy shit.
We are over 3/4 of the way as well.
Yeah, checking.
Whoa, we're 3/4 of the way there. Doesn't quite work.
No, it's not.
Doesn't,
not quite as
it doesn't
catchy.
quite work. No.
Bon Jovi would have not had such a mega hit had those been the actual lyrics.
Would have, but they would have been closer.
Yeah.
They should have started with a quarter at the quarter point of the song, and then halfway for like the second verse.
Yeah, and then 3/4 of the way, and then right at the end they were like, "Ah, we're finished," and then just
We're there.
Then the sound of instruments being thrown on the floor.
Yes, I like it. It's a better song. This is why I'm not a famous musician.
Yeah, this is why we didn't make it big in our 20s. Well, this is...
Exactly. Yes. That and I can't play an instrument. That's probably
I also cannot play an instrument.
So.
And I'm married to someone who's annoyingly proficient at playing any kind of musical instrument you put in her hands.
Oh, there you go.
The only reason she's not grade 8 super duper piano is her hands are too little to spread to do the key spread.
That sounds like me.
She has tiny little hands. She's a tiny little person. Well, her roller derby name used to be Darth Small, because she's small.
Fair. Yes. It's a good name.
It is a very good name.
I'll see if I can find a picture.
Sometimes I wish I was small. And then I think about what the rest of my life would have been like. I probably would have gotten bullied a lot more. I think my height insulated me from being bullied. Because people don't like bullying somebody that's 6'6".
Holy! Look at you!
Yeah, very tall.
Got a foot on me. Oh man, I can't read. 9 inches.
Literally and figuratively.
Yes.
Stamp on you. Yeah,
Hands there.
you can reach tall things. Like poor Lizzie
Yes.
being basically not even quite 5 foot, is always having to ask
Oh,
people to get
okay.
things for her.
My aunt is 4'11".
I have a picture. Wait a minute. Download picture. Picture incoming to chat. Wait, what happened? I pressed the wrong button. It's all gone wrong.
Oh, please.
Oh no, post picture. There we go.
Oh, hell yeah.
I
I
also
know a
took
few people who do roller derby.
the picture because I did the team headshots.
It's a solid photo.
Is this roller skates or roller blades?
It's quad skates, and you skate around in
Okay.
on a oval track.
Oh, yeah. I could never do skates. I could do blades, but I could not do roller skates. The ones that was like 2x2.
I'll add probably my favourite photo from that shoot. I can't remember the girl's name, but she nailed the pose perfectly.
It's a solid pose. I like her hair.
It's cool. I don't do much portrait photography. When I do it, I enjoy it.
You said doo-doo.
I did say do.
Missed a downshift.
Looking through
Or
some
I
of
hit
the
it. It just didn't.
looking through some of the portrait photography of people I used to work with, and I recognise the faces, but I can't remember their names. That's terrible.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're neither gaining nor losing. Whoosh.
Oh, this is another headshot I quite liked. Now I'm just spamming chat with photographs that I've taken.
Good photo.
I used to have an album on Flickr called My Favourite Photos. Where is it? I can just give you a link to that, and then you can see all the photographs that I took that I really like. But I haven't updated it in ages.
car behind is pitting.
Right, here you go. Here is an album of all of my favourite photos, up to the point where I remembered to put them in that folder. Which is some years ago. They're a mixture of like proper cameras and iPhone pictures and whatever. Oh yeah, there's a great picture of my cat in there.
No. Oh, that was such. That's.
That was a really old picture of her. She probably still had 4 legs then. Oh man, there's loads of pictures of like my old race cars and stuff. I'll start reminiscing.
That's nice. Yeah, pictures are awesome for that.
Oh yeah, 18 laps to go, Grant. I'm neglecting my duties as team manager. I should stop browsing my old Flickr pictures.
No, you're good. I got it set on my black box.
I'm gonna have to post this picture to the Emery Discord.
There you go.
The leader is running 9.297.
2089. Maybe there are some mates in here still.
Oh, there's a picture here from near Yusuf here.
So you should be good as far as setup goes, because I didn't change anything. I don't think anybody's changed anything. Ignore those gear shifts. That was just don't. That didn't happen.
$17 to go. P13 going what?
That was almost bad news. I was reading the guy disconnected instead of looking at the corner. If I had half a brain, I would just turn that off.
The car in front is pitting.
The car in front is pitting.
A little bit of rotation out of the throttle. I like it.
So Twix setting herself up some big sends at the end.
Oh yeah. You might want to do the optionals, Twix, just because, I mean, it's doable, but I don't love it through the top. It doesn't like left-hand turns right now.
We won't know how long the optionals are until it comes in the box.
Well, I haven't touched anything. It was like 220 when I left.
Okay.
This is our
Yeah,
our friend that,
Simpson's friend.
Our Simpsons friend. Do my lights work?
I'm not looking at the front of your
I'll
car
let him go
currently.
inside.
Like your front lights? Your front lights are currently on.
Oh, they backed up.
The leader is coming
Both
up
of them
on
are
you.
on.
They're not our fight.
If you hit the flashers, I can see if they're working.
Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear.
I just hit him.
I thought I saw something flash. Can you hit him again?
I don't know if I
flashing for me.
remapped him after. I might not remapped him after resetting the game.
I'm not seeing them flash.
No, me neither.
Yeah, the four rectangular lights are on, but I'm not seeing any flashing.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't feel great through the cutting there. It doesn't feel great through McPhillamy or the grate.
See what's happening on the broadcast split.
Oh my god, what is this?
Yeah, it doesn't feel great through Forest Elbow.
Oh, it's looking pretty cloudy on broadcast
The
split.
leader is coming up on you.
Dry-ish.
They're not at 5.
Well, Sophie, I will do my damnedest to keep it to 44 incidents, and
There's a thread on the forum called "What did I get suspended for this time?"
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at 5.
Oh my goodness.
oh
You've
boy,
been suspended multiple times. I suspect that.
this is a team name.
No. This is just a post on the forum. I'm like, if you're asking why you've been suspended for multiple times, you probably need to look at your driving standards and/or.
Probably. Although, you know, it's amazing how you look at things and, like, somebody would be like, oh, that's your fault. And then another person would be like, no, it's your fault. And, like, you have so many it's just like, how can, like, even for something that, like, looks kind of clear as day.
Oh my god. The chemistry nerd on Vyvanse just dropped a large amount of information in a Discord server that I'm in.
What was that?
A chemistry nerd on Vyvanse just dropped a large amount of
The leader is
information in the
coming up on
Discord
you.
server.
They're not
that
at
I'm in.
5.
I'm currently scrolling through all of it.
Was it about Binance?
No, it's this is about different oils and just how their stability and things like that. No, this is
Cooking
a
oils or
chemistry
driving
person.
oils?
Oh no, these are like food oils.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Fats.
Yeah.
Because I read recently that they think that seed oils might be one of the reasons there's been quite a large uptick in certain types of cancer, because it turns out seed oil's not that great for you.
Interesting.
But again, that was something I read somewhere, so, you know, to be taken with a pinch of salt.
Well, sodium also raises your blood pressure, so
It does.
gotta be careful with the salt. Yeah, just don't drink linseed oil. I don't think that's good.
I used to use boiled linseed oil to make the bumpers on my car look black. Like when they'd gone grey.
My God, you're slowing up so much.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left.
Oh,
Jesus
clear.
Christ, Nick, what's this big
Didn't touch
fucking
him.
wing?
Car right.
Was this a time attack MX-5? What the hell is this?
that was our endurance race car. It had 300 horsepower. Fully flat floor. And rather large wang. It used to shoot like 4-foot flames out the exhaust every time you change gear.
Oh my god. Oh, I have to find a cat video. It's been a while since I've done that. Oh, Jesus. God, what's going on now?
That was a bit sketchy.
You survived.
Yes.
Oh, this is haunted presented me with snacks.
Yes.
Chili covered nuts.
The leader is running 9.199.
Sergey is on wets. Good job, Sergey.
He the man.
Jesus Christ, what a world.
It's a world where Sergey's on wets.
Please, sir, dust my wets.
My pit crew's also bought me a little glass of white wine.
Oh, that's so
That's
nice.
a great pit crew. Should give them a raise. They get the DHL Best Pit Stop Award.
Yeah.
No, you gotta be kidding me. I was basically dead stopped. Like, I can't believe that was...
You're still in front of the deaf guys. to check if they've beaten the Argentinians. No. They're in 5th.
Oh, boo. Alright, 10 laps, no IP. 10 laps, no incidents. I like it.
You got this, Twix. You'll be fine.
You can do it. You'll do great.
Yes.
And the forecast has dropped to 11% of chance of rain at 6
Beautiful.
PM, so you should be good. Meredith in his house.
Goes it fine, track warriors.
Yeah, we're currently P13.
Alright, try again.
Yeah. We are P13, and Grant is in his closing laps of his second stint. The car's a little bit wonky, but it's still going round.
Standard Bathurst.
And Twix is planning to put some clicks on the rear ARB and go full send.
Oh, excellent. What we want here.
She has asked permission to do a burnout afterwards, and permission has been granted.
Oh, please.
Team leader.
Be disappointed
Burn
not
them
to.
up.
You want to see those tyres inflicted to maximum pain.
Yes.
I've been sort of checking in and out whilst being on the BMW, so
Ah.
seems to have been reasonably smooth sailing.
Yeah, there's been a few
Yeah, for the most
incidents.
part.
Poor Zoe had
Yeah.
an incident with a BMW.
They can be tricky.
How is your BMW? Is it back in one piece?
No, as we speak, I'm refitting the lollipop, the wishbone. But all the old bits are off, so now it's new bit stuff, which is generally easier, isn't it?
That is generally easier. Until you buzz a bolt in and round the thread off, and then you swear a lot.
Not. Yeah, aiming not to do that.
Good plan.
Aiming not to do
Oh, P11 has towed apparently.
that. I've got a wheel speed sensor that says it's not working.
So we have a chance.
It's BMW, Liam. My Mini's always had a wheel speed sensor that wasn't working. I think it spent more time having a non-working wheel speed sensor than it ever had working one.
Auto fuel is checked.
Okay, we are checking.
Yeah, it's good.
Fuel
I
is
gotta
checked.
see it.
Tyres
Yeah,
is
I had a
checked.
problem on a 46. I think it resolved in them.
Well, that's 8 laps to go, Grant. 8 laps to go.
I'm going to get it before I start the power tools up again, but keep it going, guys. I'll keep an eye.
Cool, cool. Catch you later.
See you later.
That car is a lap down.
I always think the trees move too fast in iRacing. It looks like there's an actual storm occurring. And there's not actually that much wind.
He slowed up at the top.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Twix said it's that Ferrari again.
Jeez. We're not doing that. That happened in the real Bathurst 12-hour, and I don't want to repeat that one.
Honk at him. If only you could map a horn. Burp, burp, burp. You can in Gran Turismo, it gets quite annoying because people realise they've got it and then they just toot you all the time.
It's not so much of a honk, is it?
No, definitely a full-on.
That's more of a honk. Stonk. Hans. Hans?
The leader is running 8.571.
There was a song in the English charts once called "Doing the Stonk."
Stonk.
I'll see if I can find it.
Stink, stank, stunk.
Car on your left.
Oh my god, what's the
on the
MLG
right.
thing from?
Keep to the
It
right.
was like a meme
Clear on the
thing.
left.
Yeah, 5 laps left. I wonder how difficult sim racing is when you're there.
I mean, I'm sure it'd be for me. It would be weird.
Because you use.
I use the audio a decent amount.
Yeah, because you use it to kind of hear, like tire scrub
Like
and stuff.
shifting. Yeah, that and yeah. Although I do use the like number on the thing. I need that too. Like otherwise I forget what gear I'm in. The cat is coming down.
The leader's pitting now.
The leader's pitting now.
The leader's pitting now.
The leaders are both pitting.
Yeah. Well, so with the time we've got left,
Oh, there's only one guy on the lead lap right now.
Oh, really? So with the time that's left, Twix will get a full stint, and then a bit more than a splash and dash.
Well, you know what? I'll pit now then.
No, it's fine because she's already done.
She's ready.
She's already done.
Well, might as well. So. Yeah, but the car's damaged, so.
I reckon keep going.
Let her fix it up. Okay. Yeah, I guess we are in clear. Oh, somebody's now in primaries, so that's good. Oh, number VSH Racing is still towing.
Yeah.
They're one lap, so this lap I should catch them.
Yeah. So Race Labs has you at 13th. Yeah, I think when you pass the pits, that should put you up to 12.
I'll be on the same. Oh, okay. Caps has me at 12. 12 laps and now 11. Probably because the leaders are pitting, so it's probably.
Yeah.
It smells like fucking Play-Doh.
What? Out of context?
Something smells like Play-Doh.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on here?
As long as you can't smell toast, because that means you're having a stroke.
Why does my hand smell like Play-Doh? Am I in a claymation? Mom?
Yes.
Does it turn out you're actually a character from Wallace and Gromit?
Oh my god. Why do I suddenly smell like Play-Doh?
You've been moisturising?
I moisturize pretty regularly.
All good.
Man, I love Morph growing up. I'm surprised Twix knows who Morph is. Is Morph still going?
Well, that's good because what you do the anti-roll the rear one, you can hopefully the optional repairs will go at the same time.
They should do, yeah.
Although it doesn't take that long, I guess, does it? No. Was it like 5 seconds?
I think it's 10.
10.
3 laps to go. Was it 5 seconds? Ah, 10 is for the wing. Okay, that makes sense.
God damn it, somebody has the emote that I was looking for. Ah, Play-Doh! Sorry, I got lost in my phone.
Feel low.
Yeah, don't get lost in your phone, Zoe. Come back to us. Follow the light.
My phone has that. No, it was a meme.
Does Sophia have the roll bar?
I think she said
Set
earlier that she'd
to what
already
she
set
wants?
herself up. Yep, she
Okay,
said she's good to
okay.
go. Yeah, I'll remember the flag this time. I'll press my fear button.
Sophia button.
If he does that, then we'll get a stick to whack him with. We'll call it the stick. Yeah, here, somebody... Jesus Christ.
It had a 7 in it. Incident in the dipper.
I'll post a picture of my Sophia button.
Why is Irate giving me a... Irate sent me a heart. Irate, what is going on? Oh, Stream Deck. Do they all say cockpit? Those buttons look nice to push.
They do also cockpit, so that it reminds me that that's the cockpit view. And then there's a few different pages, so I've got stuff for cameras and different volume controls and stuff. It's got twiddly knobs at the bottom.
One more lap.
You can do it, we believe in you.
And it's not that clear on the picture because it's quite dark in my little corner of the room. But when you press the button for each person, it changes the colour of the button. It goes from dark blue to... So the light blue is the one that you're using, and the dark blue one's the one that you're not using.
God, every time I try and say something in some kind... Sometimes I start a conversation and I realize I should... Not this one.
Hit the wall
this is a
racing
conversation.
is in 4th. What is this?
Do you do that thing where you talk to yourself in your head and then continue it out loud? People get confused.
No, I'm in like 6 different conversations at once at the moment.
Well,
Oh
And
my.
one of them I started, and I should have just left it alone. It was a conversation that started at the beginning, and then the whole rest of the time was me just trying to explain myself, and then it
Well,
got
do you-
back to the beginning, and I was like, oh, maybe
Couldn't
I should have
downshift.
just... Anyway. Hello, sweetheart. Hello, princess. Yes, you're queen of the castle.
Alright, Sophie, go ahead and kick me out when I get in, or when I pit.
You're a queen of the castle.
you're getting ready
Yes,
to
you
sweat,
are.
Sophia.
You're gonna do great.
Get that fan turned on.
Yes.
Yeah, Nix is making biscuits so you can have them after you're done racing. So she'll give you a biscuit for your journey.
Your palms
Is your
sweaty.
heart
Mum's
is your heart
spaghetti.
rate? Yeah, mom's biscotti.
Oh yeah, good.
Is your heart rate rising or is your heart in iRacing?
Oh, that's well done.
That is good.
Yeah.
That's-
Thank you. Nix
No,
is
no,
very
that's for Grant for
calculating.
his stint.
Boxing. 5,
Oh,
3,
okay.
2, 1. Right here.
Yeah. Nix is very cuddly at the moment. You're being very cuddly, sweetheart. Yes, you are. It's nap time for you. That way, you're being
yeah,
so
I'd
cuddly.
let it go because it doesn't feel great.
That way, you're being so cuddly.
We got.
Great drive, Grant.
Yeah, you did a great job.
Sorry for the. Went and repaired it and then banged it up against the wall right away.
I mean,
It was great.
that's what
That way, you're
happens
being
around
so
here.
cuddly.
Yes.
I think my cat is gonna fall asleep in my arms and I might cry.
Oh, it's cute when they do that.
Yeah. I'd die. Feel like a good parent. Right?
Oh, is Matt racing? Because he's on the team.
No, he's not.
It shows him if you go to THR and click on the thing.
Didn't do.
Oh no, we're good. We're good. Never mind. No, you're good.
Oh,
I
my
can't
heart rate
read.
just went.
It's grayed out. It's great. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, hey Nick, you gotta switch the banner.
Have chosen death.
Just press the Sophia button.
Uh,
No,
Fit-
Sticks is in now.
Sophia button pressed.
Oh, right. The Australian.
Sticks. Yeah, Sticks is in. We need a Sticks
Sophia's
stint.
pretending to be Sticks.
Oh, that was a good transition.
Just to go, yeah, mate.
Right, but he's listed as a driver, so we're gonna get penalized because
He's not. He shouldn't
Yeah.
be.
Go if you go to entries.
Oh, so if he doesn't race, then...
If we go entries, yeah.
And then click on the left little the far left thing next to P10 or whatever. And then he's in.
Mark Davis, yeah, he's greyed out.
Yeah, I think that's just because he's not in the session.
No, but he has been in the session, but he was a spotter. So that's why it shows him. But he hasn't got the.
Okay.
So he hasn't got the green laps next to his name because he doesn't have to drive. So anyone who's got the green 16 in brackets,
yeah. And then
that
there's
gives
the
you
red ones.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. I was panicking. We're good. I see. I didn't know it showed spotting.
Yeah, basically it records anyone who joins the server.
Okay. That's good to know.
Good luck, Sophia.
Good to know. Oh yeah, because we're green.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah, so everyone's done their fair share. So at this point,
Yeah.
Sophia
Yeah.
can drive into the wall at 1,000,000 miles an hour, and we won't get DQ'd because we've all done our minimum distance thing.
All right, Sophia.
Right side. That car is a lap down.
That
Clear.
car is a lap down.
Where'd my relative go?
Might have to dip out in a bit for like 20 minutes to cook some
There's
food.
an incident in Skyline, Sophia, is what I'm being told by crew chief.
Well, why does Skyline have a certain flavor about it?
I reckon it would taste metallic.
It's very blue. It's light blue, but not in a metallic way for me. It's almost in like a very light cream with like a almost like some sort of a soft berry, but oh, but it's not a berry, is it?
Berry
oh, I'm
word.
tasting words. I got problems.
We've had this conversation before, though. Where you said that you can taste words.
I taste colors.
That was it, yeah. It's
Sometimes
absolutely
yeah.
pissing it down with rain and broadcast split again.
Oh, what is going on? Did I eat something bad? What is this? I know exactly what this is, but I don't know. Anyway.
Apex Racing guys are doing alright, they're in 8th.
That's good.
Labs are open tomorrow, right?
Cats today? There we go.
Bless you.
Dang it.
Oh god, please don't tell me none of these are open. Shit. Okay. Well. I made an oopsie.
Are you supposed to be at karting already?
No.
2075. That was a zoom in lap.
Go on. Get in.
Where I have that one.
Get in there, Lewis.
how bad is this gonna get?
Oh boy.
That was a nice
Kicking
little
off
wiggle.
up front.
Not too bad.
The Audi in front of the
1.1
Porsche.
and 1.3.
The guy in the Porsche is pretty quick. The Audi in front of him, not so much.
I'm doing exactly what I should be doing.
Left side.
Nice.
Clear on the left.
Nice. Nicely avoided. There you go.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Look at the run.
On fire. Not literally, fortunately.
Look at the haunts go. Haunts being the haunts.
Oh
That
god.
car is a lap down.
Can I get my pit map back? Map. I don't want to have that. Yeah.
You've got damage on the left side. Reduced aero might slow you down on the straight.
Reduced aero might slow you down on the straights. I think you've just nicked the passenger side front wheel. Wait, is it the driver's? It's the driver's side front wheel. Getting that the Ferrari has the steering on the other side.
Yes.
Incorrect side.
Oh,
207.
it is not the right side. I will give you that.
Not for this circuit anyway, because it's anti-clockwise. A right-hand drive car is always better for an anti-clockwise circuit, whereas most circuits are clockwise, and in actual fact, a left-hand drive car is better for.
Oh, I find it the other way because I like being on the like the inside closest to like the two hairpins.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. I guess from most people's point of view, like, being on the outside means you can
yeah, you get a
see
better
around
view.
people. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got a better, clearer view through
that's
the corner.
True. Yeah. Horse versus horse. Questionable. Oh.
goodness.
I think she's going to dispatch with the Mustang fairly quickly, although
Hunts, few hunts.
they're not running a lot of wing, it might be hard.
10.4.
2078, what the hell? Sophia, why are you so slow?
There's an incident in the chase
Oh yeah,
currently.
see some smoke.
Slow car ahead.
I think you're okay.
Just getting a face full of gravel.
Yes. Oh, hitting.
Right, in the time you've been in the car, you've made up 30 seconds on the car in front of you.
Oh, it's kicking off in front.
It's all kicking off.
I don't know why this Mustang is letting you go.
Car right.
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
whether they want to or not, they're letting you by.
Yeah, they went a bit wide.
Oh, and
Just a bit.
they've just bonked the Porsche behind you.
I was good. Yeah, that's a tough spot to come back.
Hey,
onto
Cars
the
and
track
Kofies,
from.
yeah, we're still fighting. We've had a few meatballs. We've had a few incidents, but we're still hanging in there.
Good Lord. Bless you, or I think.
Thank you.
Whatever that was. Cough, sneeze.
So Sophia
cough,
is in
cough.
for the final 2 stints,
Yeah.
and she's made up 30 seconds on the car in front of us in like 5 laps.
Who's kicking ass and taking names? Maybe not even names.
They are
just
doing
kicking ass.
213 to 208, so let's go.
Is this full send racing that we're picking up on?
Yeah, they're pitting, so it's showing them 14 laps down versus us only 13. So I don't know how they're ahead.
I don't even think
It might just be
iRacing
the
knows how
overlay
they're
having
ahead.
a paddy.
Maybe.
Maybe it resets at the lap. Who knows?
Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to gain a couple more spots. There's a few more cars on laps around us, so
There we go. Now
we're
it's
now
reset.
P12. Yeah, now we're P12. So,
Sophia, you're doing a great job.
yeah, Giga.
Keep on keeping on.
Car on your left.
There you go.
Oh, that purple's
Stay
so
on the
good.
right.
Yeah, it's a cool livery, that, isn't it?
Clear.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Incident in the cutting.
It's like blackberry. And
Yeah,
green.
yellow flags.
Careful. Yep.
It's more like lavender.
On the left. Go right.
Car stop. Oh my. Okay, that's one spot to be. How do they get in there?
More of a marshmallow.
I didn't even know there was a spot to go in there.
Life finds a way.
If it fits, it sits.
Yeah. Get in there, Lewis.
I appreciated the Jurassic Park quote as well.
What? Life finds a way.
Life finds a way, yeah. It makes me sad that they're flogging that franchise to death. Well, I mean, they do it with most franchises. But
What was that? What was that guy that said that? What's his name?
his character is
The
Malcolm,
actor.
Jeff Goldblum.
That guy. All right, cool.
All right. So Sophia, the car 2 ahead of us is the one that is in last. They're way off the pace, and they're the ones that didn't reset when they wrecked.
car is a lap down. Car on your left. Clear.
It's like a Chia Pets thing. What the f...
Alright, you're haranguing P5. They're gonna be sweating.
Yeah, I just...
Car on your
Yeah.
left. Clear on the left.
They're not gonna let you go, which I think, from their point of view, is a bit
It's
silly.
stupid.
Because you're faster, so they could actually get a tow or save some fuel.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Still there.
Oh my.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Yeah.
At least you get to
I'm
the
gonna message
scrap.
him.
No, don't message him. It's fine.
I'm just gonna say, please be smart about this.
Oh, they'll just reply saying you're
Well,
P12.
Or if I
they're
say,
making
"Right, get
mistakes. If you make a mistake like that, just let it go.
Tell you what, this is a great watch.
I found a video called Cat Licking the Deer, but really... Yeah, okay, somebody in the comments answer my question. It was a video of a cat licking a deer, but really it was just a deer licking a cat.
Oh.
Long story short, I found a video of a deer licking a cat. It was a strange time to be alive.
Still making gains on P11 though. These guys are doing a pretty good lap time.
And in time, both of you will be playing games with P11.
There you go, you got him.
Left side. Still there.
You're ahead.
Keep to the right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Unbelievable.
They had a really good run out from the top edge of the corner, to be fair, but they could have just done a little lift. It's difficult, right?
It's just slowing them down. Like they could tuck in behind in the toe.
I know.
And take the racing line.
God.
Car on your left. Clear.
Problem is the Porsche has really good straight line speed, so you get alongside them
Go up the inside.
in the toe, and then as soon as you
Oh,
get
you gotta be
alongside
kidding
them,
me.
they start to drive away from you. As soon as you pull out of the toe, it's just got such good straight line speed.
Yeah.
I think the only way you're going to get past them is by giving it a big old bomb into a corner, which is not really that well advised.
It's just so stupid. Like, are they brake checking? What the heck was that?
Keep your cool, Sophia, keep your cool.
Yeah.
Opportunity will present itself. In the meantime, you've taken another 10 seconds out of P11.
In the meantime, what you have to do is flash your lights at them incessantly. Find a horn button.
Yell,
Honk your horn at them.
yell
We
slurs
need-
on
we
That's
voice
need
the
a-
chat.
wiper button.
Yeah, actually that's probably the best way to do it.
They're making mistakes. You got them. You'll get them here.
We need a
just
button
clip
to
the
map
wall
to
there.
just lean your arm out the driver's side window and flip them off.
Yes, the
Yeah,
Tommy Milner.
yeah, give the Tommy Milner.
Yeah.
The leader just
Are they in the
did
BMW?
7.82.
No, they're in a
The
Porsche.
Porsche
No, they're in a
BMW?
Porsche.
Oh, this is Patrick.
There you go.
I need to make sure that this fucking
Right side.
You got them.
Still there. Clear. Car right.
Nice,
Doing
nice,
the
nice.
Clear.
God damn it. Yes.
You got it.
Park it in the middle.
Yep.
There's a properly good move there.
Yeah, that was brilliant.
They're probably bothered because they're like, hey, wait a minute, I'm P5. Why is this person passing me? And it's like, well,
Yeah, now you're absolutely driving away from them.
yeah. It's like, well, it's because you're slow.
I mean, I get holding somebody up, but like when you make a mistake and you like especially coming out of that cutting, that's horrible, and it's just stupid because you're just asking to get yourself like in a wreck. It's not a too wide area, so like trying to hang it, I just don't get it.
Yeah. But good job, Sophia. Kept cool. Got past in the end. And good news, P11 is now 35 seconds up the road.
Because like you back off and give up half a second, you're still in 5th. You wreck and get a meatball, you're no longer in 5th.
Yeah.
If it was for position, okay, sure, that's fine. There's
People don't always think logically.
They don't, and I know that when I first started doing this, I found it really difficult to not race people, but I've definitely, in the last 12 months, just been like, well, you'd have seen it in my first stint, like, pretty much didn't matter if you were racing for position or whatever, early in the race, I was just like, just go past, like, I'm not interested in racing you, there's hours to go yet, just go. It's not till the last 30 minutes that you just want to start racing people.
Yeah.
Oh, my cat's here. Hello, Marmite, you're going to say hello to people on the stream? There you go.
Do you have a cat named Marmite and another cat named Vegemite?
Sadly not. No, we only have the one cat now.
Mm.
We used to have two. The other one was called Grebo, after the cat from the Witches books by Terry Pratchett.
Cat Nav. Oh, that was my issue too, was overdriving the car. Forgot about that.
Cars and Copies has 2 cats and 2 golden retrievers. That's a good collection. We also have 5 guinea pigs and some fish.
I love hearing those little guinea pigs in the background. It's
Yeah,
so
they are cool. They've been quite quiet today.
I think they went off behind.
Yeah, the gap suddenly got a lot bigger. Right. GG, Sophie. 16 laps to go. I should stop calling you Sophie. It's because I have a friend called Sophie, and my mouth goes into autopilot on like the 7th syllable. At least I'm able to press your button.
Just call her not fast.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got, you know, it's my Discord, so I could just change her username to Slow AF.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think I can change people's names.
It's been a while since I moderated the Discord. I think you can, well, no, you can change roles and stuff, but yeah. I don't think you can change their name.
Being a moderator on Emily's Discord is hilarious, because the only person who ever needs moderating is Jake.
Yeah, I know.
It's just like, everyone's so well behaved.
It's fun.
Yeah, I think we all police ourselves pretty well.
Oh, my mate
And
just...
even then, he did too. He just took himself out of the server for a bit. He's like, I can't right now.
I've just had a message from my mate who says, every time you race, your guinea pigs are mentioned. I think they need their own socials. Well, you'll be pleased to know that they do have their own socials.
Yes.
You can find them on, see if I can remember what it is, because it's not accounts that I run.
The only annoying thing about Discord compared to Slack, in Slack you could remove yourself from servers and join back in without problem and have your roles. Whereas in Discord, when you leave and come back, then it messes with stuff.
Otto and the Guinea Girls is the account.
That's what I was gonna do.
Those of you in the Discord chat, I will also add a post. So if you're on Instagram, you can follow the life and times of guinea pigs. Although I don't think Lizzie's updated it that recently. When was the last one? 22nd of June last year, yeah.
Okay, now I'm gonna check that.
Whee!
Well, Daryl, there you go. Thanks for tuning in and watching. And you now have a link to the guinea pig socials. Fun fact, Daryl, my friend from Sim Racing, used to race lawnmowers, and his gamer tag was Mo Idea.
No idea.
Which was pretty good. Now he has like a lame one.
Track temperature's coming down. It's down to 28 degrees.
Yeah.
You love to see it.
Right, 14 laps to go, Zoe. Sophia. Oh my god, my brain is so not functioning anymore.
Hey, it's 12 hours in. Well,
yeah.
We've been up. We've been at this for 12 hours. So.
It's like when I was a kid, my mum would call me the cat name and all sorts.
She call you the cat man? I'm the cat
She'd be like, skibbity bitty bitty doo dub dub.
Nice save.
You know completely. I need to not constantly live.
What was happening?
No idea.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is
9.4
seconds.
Car in front wrecked.
Juicy stories. I keep forgetting your stream.
Well, they went off at least.
Oh my god.
They're in a Porsche.
Alright, 7.9 seconds is the gap. Well, 8, yeah. Alright, it's decreasing very quickly. Oh, they've pitted. I was looking forward to an exciting on-track battle and it's been denied.
The car behind is pitting.
It's an innocuous video. It's a music video about a sleepy girl.
Yeah, if you're lucky, Sophia, I might have to get your name right at some point. Maybe I'll start calling you other chocolate bars. Like your name, like Twix, Mars, Kit Kat.
Yes. Oh
Lion.
my. Snickers? Maybe not Snickers, that's probably... Baby Ruth?
Oh, we don't get those over here.
100 grand.
We have gold bars, they're nice.
3 Musketeers.
We do not get those. We get a penguin, and the marketing line used to be pick up a penguin.
I see.
Jesus.
But there's a film. Hang on a minute, I'll see
Deleted consider 8.637.
Oh, he's glitched out. Bless you.
Thank you.
This was another snoff, wasn't it?
Yes. 2075.
That is P11, P11.
Well, we got 2 laps to P10, and then 4 laps to between 10 and 9.
Yeah, so
we need some chaos.
Yeah, we're gonna need chaos to get into the top 10, but
yeah,
and I'm pretty sure everyone still running is gonna need one more stop, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
So
the people that just pitted might not, but yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, they might be able to. So yeah, we might have a bit of a battle on our hands.
But I mean, they just made one, so essentially, yeah.
So Sophia, at this point, the mission is keep it on the black stuff.
Yeah.
I think lap time is almost less important. Because we ain't going to make up 2 laps in an hour. Well, I mean, you could, well...
Oh.
No.
Yeah, because we're...
It's 4 minutes you'd have to make up, which is...
to play with as well.
Yeah. 3x, we've got 47.
Oh, yeah, but doesn't...
When you hit the... Yeah, no, you're right. When you hit the 50, yeah, so it is, 2 more. So yeah, neat and tidy, please, driver. Keep doing what you're doing. It's a pity you haven't got a microphone, because then you could have come on and nailed me with the Kimi Räikkönen. I know what I'm doing.
Oh. She does.
She does.
Leave me alone.
Let's check the forecast, and then I'm going to go and dive off for 5 minutes and put the oven on. So there is a 27% chance of rain at 6 PM, which is in 45 minutes, which means in the preceding 15 minutes that percentage ramps up. So in half an hour it might start raining, and it is starting to look a little bit cloudier. The overhead shots are a little bit mistier. Looks like the wind has picked up.
Yeah.
But I think unless it absolutely tips it down.
Yeah, you're probably fine.
The slick should be fine. It's got enough heat in it, but we'll play it by ear. Right, I'm gonna go and put some food on, so I will be back shortly.
Hey, good luck, dude.
Too. I will be right back. I just have to eat it up.
Okay.
Zoe, you're in charge.
Why did you do this?
Because you're a responsible adult. I mean, you're the most responsible adult that's here. I'm so sorry to break that news to you. I know it's an uncomfortable truth.
Okay, good luck.
Speak to you in a bit.
Go cook food. And Nick should pay me better for running his entire YouTube channel. Okay, you're doing great. You got nobody behind you. Hey, they got the same color wheels as you. Well, as us. We. Yes, Glenn, super strong. Big muscle hours.
Left side. Clear.
Oh no, I've
Big send. What are you eating? Are you eating whatever Horny just cooked?
McDonald's.
Oh, hell yeah. What did you get from McDonald's?
Got some chicken McNuggets.
I can smell them.
I shall.
What sauce did you get? Did you get honey mustard?
Yep.
Yep, I knew it.
Yep.
I could smell it.
Very good smell. All the way.
I am a magical being.
Magic nose.
Yeah.
It can hold spoons with peanut butter on them.
I can hold so much hair in this.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Oh no. Ooh, it's a really pretty livery. Oh, it's the BWP livery. Okay.
Yeah.
Stay on the
That's
right.
fine. Oh, it's the R8 too. I love
Keep to the
that
right.
sound.
Clear on the left.
Oh, spotter, make up your mind. Is it clear on the left, or is there a car on the left?
It's alright, Sophia.
Don't worry, they're P22, you get them. Why the hell is Leva still on wax?
Honestly, even if we have to serve a drive-thru, like, it's not going to change anything.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, because the next driver behind us is a minute. Are they a minute 2 behind us?
I will message them saying blue flags, please.
You have to message them saying something like the parents would be disappointed if they don't move out of the way. Or like that one school teacher that you had that was really cool would be really disappointed if you don't get out of the way. Or like tell them they'll have high blood pressure if they don't get out of the way.
I like it.
Or like tell them they'll get no bitches.
The leader's pitting now.
They're hogging the entire track like an asshole.
But what if they wanted butchers?
Clear.
That's also very valid, you
That
know.
car is a lap down. Slow car ahead. Go right.
Bitches love butchers.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
Well missed.
That's okay.
Oh.
It's okay. You didn't get damaged. It's alright.
Alright, go ahead and pit now, Sophia, because it,
You have to do the drive-through anyway. You did a good job of aiding it though, honestly.
Right. This is a drive-through, so don't stop for repairs. Or stop.
Yeah, yeah.
2, 1. Right here.
Yeah, keep going. And then if the
You did a
car
good
feels
job.
if the car feels balked, come back in the next lap and do the stop. But you can't do a drive-through and fix repairs at the same time.
Yeah.
You did a good job of aiding it though.
Yeah, that was. I'm just going to rewind it and have a look.
It was a hard choice, but it was a good one.
Yeah. Those are always the situations where it's a brown flag.
And it was a good pit entry too. Like yeah, it was strong. We didn't lose anything.
Yeah, they didn't hold their brakes. I mean, they could have done better. They knew you were coming, and they. But I can see what they were trying to do. They were trying to get off the racing line by reversing.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you know, arguably they shouldn't have done it, but they were. Hi, Glyn. Yeah, in the heat of the moment, they were trying to do the right thing.
In the heat of the moment.
Yeah.
I mean, she's still going round, and she's still.
Oh my god.
She's still zooming.
Oh. Car ahead.
It's all kicking off.
Cool, calm, and collected, Sophia. Cool, calm, and collected. You got 6 laps to. You need to box.
Yeah, cool, calm, and collected. And wait for the person in front of you to get collected.
Should we just do auto fuel? Let's see.
I mean, auto fuel always overfuels a bit, but it's better than relying on my really shonky maths.
Well, that's what I usually do auto fuel, and then I do like negative 0.5 laps or something like that.
So currently we're using what, about 3.5 liters per lap?
Yes, we're at 3.37 overall.
Clear on the left. The leader just did a 6.599.
We
It's
got
just a matter of how many
left.
laps. there will be for the leader.
6 to go. Well, if you go on 2 minutes a lap, just over 2 minutes a lap.
Yeah.
So we're going to box in 12.
Hang on, I've
12
got,
minutes.
I got a pit calculator.
Your thing. Okay, you do your thing. I'm gonna go back and check on my video.
So it would be around 21 laps left, 22 laps. So if it's 21.09 laps, let's say 3.5 liters a lap, that's 73 liters we would need. And so far, autofuel is telling us to add 58 liters. And we have a remaining 20 liters at the moment, so autofuel seems to be pretty accurate.
Yeah. I've got it set to minus 0.6 laps, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, autofuel seems to be pretty close to what I'm finding with my calculations. Assuming a 2-minute, 8-second lap.
Yeah, let me, race fuel calculations. Alright, we've got...
The leader is coming up on you. They're not A5.
Forty 43 minutes left. 3.37. 2.8. Yeah, I've got total race fuel is 71.6 liters.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not A5.
That was an 18. I have 53.6 liters. Put in 55.
The car in front is pitting.
So if you give a little bit wiggle if you want new tires, because, like, you probably have time to take tires, but it's a matter of if you think they're wearing out versus heating back up.
Do you take fuel and tyres at the same time? So I reckon with the length of stint we're going to have to do, it won't make any difference. So might as well take them. Like if you're only doing like a
It's just a matter of if she wants to warm another setup or if she wants to keep these on.
Yeah.
But they'll probably cool down.
Or
over the time
or
that you're in
just
the
type
pits.
a T for tyres in chat on the next straight. And that means we will put tyres on. Or N for no. Okay, the wiggle is for yes for tyres. Tyres will be fitted.
Slow car ahead. You got it.
Incident ahead.
That car is the lap down.
Haha, it's that Ferrari again.
Yes, it is. Hey, they're having themselves a race. They're getting around. They're still in it.
Also, you just set our fastest lap of the race.
Yes, she did. 206.9.
206.9, nice.
Right, the Porsche you guys are coming up on is really slow, I think, so be warned.
And they're in P9, which is insane.
Oh yeah, it's the one that's been on wets the whole race.
That is a strategy.
I mean, it served them well, ish. They're 2 places higher than us.
Yep.
What, are you going to take it 3 wide? No.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
My goodness. This vehicle. Like, heaven knows, like they're trying, but like
Car in front is pitting.
we need like a sportsmanship thing. There
Oh,
you
they
go.
were slow off there.
Right side. Keep to the left.
They're not going to lift either, are they? They're going to...
The leader is coming up on you.
No, and they're probably
not
gonna
that
turn
high.
in.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Good job.
You're still gaining on them despite only using half of the exit.
They're actually having a look. Oh, they sort of semi had a look then. Either that or
I don't think they were trying to. I think it was
Well,
just they don't, you know.
they've got P1 behind them. Like if they are blocking P1, they're going to be unpopular.
Put them in the wall.
No, don't say that.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
What a journey. Cat. I see a cat. You put a cat in the chat.
Yeah,
Cat, there's a cat in
she's
the
currently luxuriating on Lizzie's legs watching television.
chat. Luxuriating. Cat. Oh my god, a paragraph just showed up in this
The
Discord.
leader is coming up on you. They're not at high.
Nice, right, you've got this 911.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Beautiful.
Look at it go.
Yeah, got 2 laps to go on the line.
That car is a lap down.
Unbelievably, that red Ferrari is fighting the leader into the last turn, and taking them side by side down the straight.
Yes. I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
Absolute scenes.
You've got 2 laps remaining. 2 laps of fuel
Alright.
remaining.
I just clicked. We got replace tires on. They are on. They are on. You got fresh tires. For
Is it now saying to only add 55 liters?
that's what my spreadsheet has. I'm gonna do it
But is
again
that
here
from-
just to make sure.
I was gonna say, is that from when we had 20 liters, or was that?
It was from when we had 18 liters. Alright, she's got 7 liters now.
Because I feel like we're gonna have to add something closer to like 60 something liters at this point.
I'll put it at 3.38 fuel per lap.
She's going to have 16-ish laps to do.
Yeah.
Because we also, you've got to take into account the fact that depending when
That car is a lap down.
Oh.
Go right.
it also depends on
Goodbye,
when the leader crosses the line, you might actually have to do an
Yeah,
additional lap.
I've got it set to do an extra lap. So
purple
it's
Porsche, we meet
the
again.
amount of time left. So we'll be at 34 minutes left in the race. And she's got
But we're at 34 minutes now. Got
Oh
one
right,
lap to
yeah.
go
Sorry,
after this
you're.
one.
I didn't take into account the time it passed. That's my mistake. Oh, you blinked
34
out.
minutes, and she's got 5.0.
That car is a lap down.
Damn it! I was.
So now it's down to 50 liters is what we need.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot the time passed.
Right, I've got auto fuel off, and then I've got begin fueling checked. Windshield tear off, we'll do that. And the tires are being replaced.
So I think it's going to be a battle for 11th. I reckon we're going to come out just behind. VSH are going to pass us. And then I think we're going to be on for a race with them for P11.
Yeah, might be. Yeah. Yeah. Because they're just now entering Griffin's Bend now. So, I think we'll come out ahead.
Left side.
Box.
I didn't actually mean to click that.
Oh, yeah. You've got, yeah, you've still got... No, you gotta come in. Oh, no. Yeah, definitely come in. Get away from them.
Right side, clear. Pit box in, 5. You're in the top 10. 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Nice.
Beautiful. Beautifully done. And she was worried about doing endurance races. This is the vroom boys. This is they were.
Yeah, they're the car behind us.
Yes, they are. Yeah, no, two cars behind.
Right, we're 6 laps down on the next car in front of us, so there ain't no catching that. But so now it's just a case of keeping it clean and taking it to the flag. And the weather forecast is 0% of chance, no, 1% chance of rain in a little while, but basically it ain't gonna rain. We're all good. I am gonna go and do some more dinner checking.
I like it. Save some for me. No.
Grant, you already had your dinner.
Yeah, I did. I was just messing with you.
I've got chicken stew. I've got a freezer for me. And Lizzie's having...
Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment.
Lizzie's having some corn burger thing and vegetables and gravy.
Zero X, you're all good.
That car is a lap down. Left side. Clear.
A car exiting
That
pits.
car is a lap down. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
You're good. Once you get in front of them, you've got nothing ahead of you for a while. Assuming nobody, makes a pit exit or crashes or something.
That car is a lap down.
Oh no. Alright, you got him. You got him. You got him. It's
Slow
alright.
down. You got a penalty for cutting the cord.
You're good. Good job. Good awareness. I was in cockpit view, so I couldn't see. Let's see. Put a far chase and see how close you are. You probably would have been okay to take it, but yeah, it was a good idea. And you didn't even get an X. Technically,
Girl's got skills.
not leaving the tarmac. Not leaving the tarmac, I guess. Slow down, but no X. Cockpit.
This is a great drive, Sphere. Great drive.
Absolutely is. To 7-0.
The Apex guys are up to 7th in the broadcast split.
Hey, what a shocker. Team Redline, Team Redline.
Yeah. And another team Redline in 5th.
We had a incident in Murray's Corner between two drivers. Well, Sophia, you eclipsed my optimal lap time in that with that lap. That 1069 or 2069. 1069. There we go.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
1069.
She'd found a secret shortcut.
Yeah, the jump.
Yeah.
It needs a bigger shortcut than that.
Oh yeah, Cars and Kofies, we have made it to P10. We don't have to stop again, but the next car up the road is 6 laps up from us, so there ain't no catching them. So now it's just about keeping it on the black stuff. P11 are 36 seconds behind us, and Sophia is nailing like 2 seconds a lap faster than them currently.
To go.
20 minutes to go.
Smooth is fast. Slow is smooth, and smooth is fast. Boom, boom, boom. It's like slalom skiing up here. Is what it feels
Yeah.
like. Which I like that. So I like this. It's fun. Good track. Benjamin
The leader is
Upmeyer.
7.23.
He's Upmeyer.
Better than Downmeyer.
Yep.
2071, nice. Extended our lead over P11 by another second. It's only P once on the lead lap now.
Look at this. We like split this up so good. So Sophie has got 64 laps in. Nick, you had 70. I got 58. Zoe's got 56. Liam's got 60.
Nice.
That car is a lap down.
That car is a lap down.
Let me check to make sure we're still on track with fuel. Oh. Plug it back into the calculator. Or the Excel spreadsheet. We will have roughly 16 minutes left. And we need 27 laps, or 27 liters, 27.9 liters, and we got 30.5 liters, so we probably overfuel.
A bit of an overfuel's acceptable.
Yep, it's probably better that way than the other way. We still got 28? I think 28 circulating. No, 29. At Sophia, you got these two Porsches. And then it's our favorite Ferrari ahead of them. Get that toe. Get that toe. Oh, they let you go.
Left side,
I think.
clear on the left.
Yes. How very kind of them.
My dinner is getting nearly ready. It's going to conflict with the race finish. This is going to be terrible.
They're letting you go. Kind of. Well.
Left side,
Yeah, they're letting you up.
clear on the left.
Nicely.
Alright, you got 3 seconds to our favorite Ferrari.
Even if P9 bin it now, he still won't pass them because they've completed
That
more
car
laps
is a
than we
lap
could possibly
down.
complete before the flag.
Yeah. Yeah, because they get towed forward, don't they? I would, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're 6 laps ahead of us, and we can't do 6 laps in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So they'd always be still 1 lap or 2 laps further ahead of us, even if they binned it now.
Yeah.
Ten minutes to go. We are where we expected to be.
Shame about those incidents. There's nothing we could do though. That was a really, really well done race from everybody.
About to go and check on dinner again. I'll be back for the finish.
I like it.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Hey, they gave it to you. What a whoa, what a miracle. Oh, P11 wrecked.
The car in front has gone off. You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Oh. Oh. P11 had to tow. So you, we're good. From both directions, I think.
It's been a hell of a race.
It has. That's what I was just saying. Everybody's done wonderfully.
Damn, what a race.
I mean, Nick had 20 incidents, but I'm not counting. You basically had 4.
The leader just did a 7.837.
Say we had better luck than we had in Daytona, and I was not expecting that. I figured, well, maybe because we don't have, it's not multi-class, but still, like, with this track being much more difficult than Daytona.
Dinner and I'm ready to enjoy the final 5 minutes.
Excuse me. 5 minutes to go.
Oh no, not this car again. That thing is seen better days, I will tell you that.
Kind of bumpy road for that poor Porsche.
I don't know how it feels. Liam in chat says, come on you THRs.
Top 10 is always possible. Up 21 positions too. Look at this.
Let me pass,
Making the
baby.
moves. She's just lining them up.
Right
I'll be. They're letting you go. Good
Clear.
for them. All right. This will be last lap. One more lap after this. Sorry.
One more lap.
P1 is just now coming up to the line, so they're not gonna get another lap around.
We're getting beat by a crypto scam.
Well, it is a scam, you know.
Yeah.
White flag, stay smooth.
Perfect fueling.
Send it.
So Sophia, after the finish, you have to wait for the clock to run down before you do your donuts, otherwise they count as a 2x.
Yeah.
So we'll give you the heads up. Once you've crossed the line, take it down to turn 1 and park in like the little exit bit, and then once we give you the go ahead, let her
Burn
rip.
it down. Yeah. Poor Ferrari engine. Poor tires.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
We're at 12 hours and 3 minutes and 11 seconds.
3 corners to go.
I need a drum roll soundboard sound.
Get in there, Lewis. Get in there, Lewis. Miracles do happen.
Amazing, amazing, amazing.
It's over.
So you might as well do another lap and then do a burnout if you've got the fuel. You've got 2
Well,
minutes.
She's only got 0.7
okay.
laps.
You've got 2 minutes and 30 on the timer before you can do a penalty-free.
Just cruise around in 6th. You can do them on the top of the mountain in the runoff area, maybe.
Somebody's coming up behind you though, so just... I don't know what they're doing, but...
They would have to be done.
Oh yeah, they're not catching up.
It's iRacing. Some people are standard.
Yeah, that's true.
Idiots abound.
I mean, they would have to be done, done, D-O-N-E.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Like a steak.
Yes.
Steak.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off my caps so I can see this whole thing in all of
The
its
steak
glory.
should be no kind of done. It should be...
No.
It should be medium at most.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a good amount of done.
Any more than that is ruined.
Yeah, I agree.
Alright, you got 1 minute left. There's a car coming behind you.
The most patient. I see the driver just sitting there. Like, okay, we'll be good.
She's just coasting to Safefield. Don't forget to turn the tractor control off, or you won't be able to do one. Go for it. You are free to burn out. Yeah, I'll do a big smoky donut if you can. How much fuel you got left?
A liter.
Yeah, I'll do a donut down the bottom here. You got enough left.
Yeah, there you go. Burn those tires up. Burn them down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I want to see those things pop. I don't know. I've never seen a tire pop in here. I don't know if it's.
Okay, the race is over.
They
Bring it
don't.
on in.
They
Yeah.
They just give up all kinds of grip, but they still look the same.
Yeah.
Incredible driving.
Mm.
Why'd you get a black flag?
For not going fast enough, probably.
Yeah. Yeah. Amazing, everyone. Thank you very much. What a debut from Sophia.
Incredible.
Um.
Fantastic. Great driving.
Yeah. Please come back. Everyone did Giga. That was a lot of fun.
Indeed.
Next up, I think is Bar.
No idea.
I think. Or is it Sebring?
Oh, it's probably Sebring. Yeah, it's probably Sebring.
Wait, was there a... Hold on, was there a TTR team in there?
Just very
No,
well.
I thought so. It was.
Oh, hello, Liam.
Superb effort there.
Yeah, that was yeah, amazing by everybody.
Indeed, very.
I mean, top 10's mega. Love that.
Mm. You're sweating, Twix. Well, that's what we like to hear. People means you're trying hard enough. Wowzers. Oh yeah, I'm super proud of everybody. That was, I mean, that was amazing fun. What a great race with mixed conditions.
Holy shit, we all gained a lot of SR.
Have we?
Yeah.
What even me with my 25 incident points?
You gained 0.55.
No way.
Yeah, Sophia gained 1, Liam gained 1.3, Grant gained 1.1, I gained 0.72.
Yes.
Get in.
Oh, that was great fun.
Did we get like 3i rating? Because that's what normally happens in Enduro. You spend like 12 hours battling and it gets in there and you've got 3 IR. Like, woo!
Yeah, we gained
we might have
13,
gotten a little
13,
bit
11,
more.
11, and 10.
Nice.
Oh. Well, there you go. That was.
That was indeed
10 IR
pod
well
racing.
earned.
Yeah. Yeah, that was huge fun.
Yeah, that was fantastic.
It's not about the other rating, guys. It's
It is
about
not.
the friend made along the
Yes.
way.
It's the friends we made along the way, yes.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Sphere. That's this is the reason that I think this is the reason both me and you got involved in iRacing, wasn't it, Liam? We need to do endurance races with friends because it just seems like a natural progression from driving around on your own.
Yeah, it's the best. It's the best, man. I love it.
It is the best, yeah.
Yeah, that's the only reason I actually paid for another month of iRacing, like yesterday, was so that I could do this.
Was it worth it, Zoe?
Yes.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant.
It was absolutely worth it. It was a wonderful time.
We did racing. We saw pictures of cats. We had some theological
Yes.
discussions.
Oh yeah.
We had some pretty cursed discussions. It was all good.
Hey.
But now you got to go and
Wet
do it in real
tires,
life
though.
around a kart circuit.
Chunky wall.
Yes.
These.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
we were talking about the chunky
This
wall.
was just the warm up. Shoot,
Mm.
this is the chunky soup warm up.
Yeah, now you've got to go and dominate the kart track, Zoe. I want you to come back on here
See a
several
lap
hours later
record.
to say that you literally put several small children in a wall
Oh my god.
because
I
they
got
dared.
40 minutes.
They are now in the hospital.
Yeah, they had to be helicoptered out of the car park.
Oh my god. Well, thankfully, there's a hospital not very far away from this
There you
place.
go.
So.
It's-
I
There
did
you
see
go.
somebody one time submerge themselves under one of the movable barriers at the cart track. And there's no
Okay.
halo on these carts because they're not F1 cars. Oh, that's a
Yes.
dog.
Yeah.
Are those the dogs who's barking?
Yeah, which was the barking dog?
My microphone still will not pick up my barking.
No. The shadow. The shadow
I
was
think it got that one.
the void.
Oh.
They are very cutesy. Right, I'm going to get off because I need to. It's 8 PM and I need to drive across town and collect my car from my workshop. Go to bed. Buy some beer on the way.
I like it.
But thank you. That has been amazing. I will at some point sort out some pictures from the replay, post them in the thing, and if you do want to repost anything, fire away. And I guess that is that. But yeah, thank you very much indeed. I will catch you all later.
That was excellent work, team.
Yeah.